Hello, hello, what's good, world? What's good? We're gonna talk about game of the year to start off the stream. Play some where winds meet along the way. Sending peace and love to everybody. Hope y'all doing good. And the year's almost over. When you're a gamer, the end of the year's basically a debate about what's the best game of the year. For some people, for me, it is what it is. Who cares? I had a great gaming year. If I was to try to judge it, rate it, it was a really amazing one. Surprise games. A lot of games that were like even better than I thought. I think that's, like even better. When you expect something, great, cool. But when you get surprises and you're like, wow, better than I thought, feel even more grateful. I always talk about giving God thanks every day, giving God thanks for life, but that comes with thinking about your entertainment, your enjoyment, getting inspired, working with these companies, dreams. Everything is connected. One big gratitude experience that I have. That's what I share on my streams. When you talk about game of the year, there's no right answer to you like. You can say Mario Kart for all I care. That's your opinion. And we can have debates about what, quality wise is the best, sure. But, like I said, somebody's favorite game is their favorite game. Can't deny that. So, yeah. All right, so let me check the chat. What's going on, Bazaar? Had the most intense spiritual awakening today. Oh man, that God came through you through Jesus. That's deep, brother. Hey man, that's a good topic. We can get into it in a minute. I don't know if it's for the stream, private information, or public conversation. But appreciate you coming by. I hope you're doing well. Open to conversate, to have the discussion, the deep conversation. When you talk about God, I'll tell y'all this. I'll tell y'all something the way I feel not one human on earth or dead or whatever has been able to explain God the right way for us to fully comprehend. You know what I mean? Like I can come up here and tell you, God is the air we breathe, and God is love, and try to give you all this fancy words, but it's very difficult to completely express it. I'll give you an example. How do you express the air you breathe? Oxygen. You explain it. Scientifically, we could say, oh, these chemicals come together and it creates, we can give our little fancy analogy. But how deep do we get? Your understanding and my understanding is different. Our verbiage can't talk about these other dimensions. And the best example I can give y'all is we did some quantum physics. I had a couple scientists who are very good with quantum physics. They were discovering there's another dimension we can't understand yet, and we can't scientifically explain what that is. And it was such a powerful spiritual awakening for them. They're like, I don't believe in God. I've always been an atheist and this and that. We're having a conversation and they were explaining that like this other dimension and these things like the so-called Bang theory that nothing created everything is the craziest. The thing that I explained to them is like, what's the craziest thing I ever heard was that the Big Bang, nothing created everything. That's the most miracle thing that has ever happened in science, and they stand by it. They're like, this is what happened. Nothing became everything. And I'm like, that's the greatest miracle recorded in science. You know? And they're like, you know what, you got a point. And we got into, if there's another dimension that we don't understand, how far can we go? And I started explaining my eyes cannot see infrared, night vision, but other species do, other animals do. Same thing with the sound. We can't hear frequencies that dogs or whales or other animals can hear. Doesn't mean that we're less of, a being than them. But the example is that there's things beyond us can't explain. And that's why I say always be grateful. Game of the year conversation is a part of that. Being grateful for another experience of joy, excitement, determination. Sometimes you won't have a good time. You'll get beat down in the game. But the good time is in the you becoming stronger and more determined, more focused, That is the beauty of being grateful every day. You get that. I had a hard day. I went through a lot. I learned from it. I'm going to be better next time. I'll keep on pushing for it. Share that gratitude. What my streams are all about. Yeah, bro, who cares? I'm spreading the good news. All right. It's all about love. We were created to be loved. Amen. Amen. Shout out to Bajar coming into the chat, speaking real. Spread the good news. I like it. Yeah, we don't need to talk more. We just need to wake up and appreciate the gift of life been having. I agree with you, man. And listen, man, you sound like you've been anointed, really moved and touched, and I appreciate you coming to share that message. I had I'm not gonna name the person, a famous person really speak to me about they felt so much ego. I'm the man, I'm the best, I'm a world famous, I'm this, I'm a millionaire, and they had this, I'm doing good. But then they realized, am I giving back to the world? Am I doing anything for the world? Am I sharing this goodness that I have, right? Like if I have a lot of stuff, I'm sharing it. And, it was a beautiful conversation because it was humbling for them, but it was humbling for me. I'm like, man, I try and I don't succeed all the time. I'm ego, I'm the man, I'm the champion or whatever thing I'm doing. I'm also letting my ego control me at times, just like everybody else. But when you hear somebody that rich, that famous, talk about God and how God has touched their lives and how they felt the most worthy life, not because of the money, but because of God. It was just a dope combo. And those are the humbling things that, I try to be as far as, focusing on God, not focusing on myself, focusing on everybody around me that wants to push or pull me into these behaviors, Everybody want to push and pull you. Be like me or do what I do or get this money and go wear this chain. Or, when I was a rapper, for example, they're trying to push me to this life. I'm a thug and I'm got my chain, I'm flossing, I'm going to, ball out. There's no real reality to that. Like, that's just ignorant. Where's my love? Where's my peace? Where's my giving back to the world? Or what can I do to give a part of me? It doesn't matter. I can own a coffee shop. Am I being kind to my customers? Am I saying hello? Am I stopping and saying, hey, what's up? When I walk down the street in real life, there's a homeless person. I don't ever just walk by them. Sometimes I do, but later, as I gotten older, I'll stop and say, hey man, how you doing? What's going on with you? Look at me, talk to me. And in my mind, I might be disgusted by shaking their hand, but I try to shake their hand. In my head, I'm human, I'm flawed, and I'm like, oh my God, I'm about to get a disease. I'm saying this like a jerk that I am and that I'm human. But I shake their hand and I look them in the eye and I'm like, hey man, what's going on with you? You okay? You need something? What do you need? And I have a talk with them, and it's not for them. I'm doing it selfishly. I'm trying to unlock my ignorance. I'm trying to escape from my ego. I'm trying to stop my fears to controlling me. I want to keep my peace and I want to keep my love and compassion for the world. I'm doing that, and it's a weird moment because I'm being nice to them and they're seeing somebody cares. Somebody's actually talking to them and not just like, here's $1, leave me alone. I'm like, hey man, what's up? And it's a deep combo sometimes, and I'll end up crying like because they're sharing their life, and he lost his leg and he went through this and has got divorced, and there's real moments, but it's humbling for me. And that's something that we lose sight of. We're so busy. I need to get the money. I need to get the this or get the that. We lose sight of ourselves, our goodness. Yeah, that's a whole nother combo. Best way to bring people to God is through kindness. Letting your life be the testimony. Sure. It's not us, it's God. Amen. All our intentions is given by God. Amen. Beautiful, man. Amen. And you know what? Emotional intelligence, brother. And I was just mentioning that, and this is an old comment. I kind of go off on rants. Anybody watching on Twitch or Twitter, wherever platform you're on. We got 140 people right now. God bless you all. But I'm reading the chat, then I'll stop reading and talk to you guys and just go off on my little tangent. But the person Bashard on YouTube, he said, our intelligence is given by God. And I say this all the time. I say, this is something I'll say to that is like when you think about your mother's love, your father's love, a lover, you're really seeing God through them. God's love is shining through them and into you. And we don't notice it. We think we're in love with this girl, or we think we're in love with our mom, and we love our dad, love whoever, right? Great. Okay. But that's coming from God. God given. Or all of it is connected. Yeah. I don't ever want to be God. Or you want to get worship. I just want to be of service. Amen. Help people. My love language, bro. I love it, man. God bless you, brother. Most compassion, that's what that means? I didn't know that. Then you text your ex today thanking her, but not needing her. Feel it. Hey, this dude. For everybody that doesn't know, me and Rashad, this is turning into a personal conversation. But I was telling him, when I was young, I was a wild boy, having fun. Deep down inside, and this is a little too deep. Deep down inside, I honestly wanted to settle down. I honestly have I still do have the hopeless romantic in me, right? To fall in love and to do all this. And then things started happening at 18. I'm not going to really talk about it. 19, 20 something. And you're looking at these behaviors of humans. I'm going to say females, but just humans. And you're like, whoa, like I can't trust these people. So I became very distant and hoping, but not giving my heart. I became this, single man life and not doing anything wrong, but just kind of like hating around and not having any hardcore, serious, deeper relationships, very unhealthy. It is extremely unhealthy when you are always single for many years. I don't need you to be in a relationship every week with someone new, but you also want to start building with somebody. Because psychologically, and a lifestyle of being single and a player isn't very healthy for you, and it's actually very detrimental to you. And unfortunately, we all fall to that, right? I don't care if you did it when you were 15 or 20 or 25 or 30. We've all done it in our lifetime. There was a period, you know, of like, oh, I'm just going to be single. I don't care. Just kind of like, whatever. I don't need nobody. You're living in this way. When in reality, you shouldn't fear. You should open your heart, share your love, and find somebody if you can. Doesn't mean you gotta desperately look for them. But all that being said, there's somebody in the chat that I talk about doing that, and I was their age, and I've lived the life. I know what it's like. You know what I mean? So when they say certain things, I'm listening to myself. I'm like, man, this person's just said everything I've said to me. Where you're like, dude, why are you talking like me right now? That was 20 years ago when I was that way. Like, sheesh, can we not revisit that life? And then they come into my chat and they're speaking with beautiful clarity and talking to their ex. They basically said that they told their ex, thank you, and you got to. I have a female, 17 to 18 years old. We were together, and she spent the next 15 years destroying my life as much as she possibly can in every way possible, to the point where she's apologizing to me. I know I'm the worst person. I did the worst things and this and that. She's saying all this stuff, and I'm like, look, I forgive you. I told you I forgive you. Don't beat yourself up. We're good. And I squashed it because inside of me, I didn't have the resentment, anger. I would poison myself if I was to be resentful and angry and like that type of guy. Get me? Why am I going to do that to myself? You know what I'm saying? Why am I doing that to myself? For you? You know what I mean? So that's where my mindset was, and that's why I feel how I feel. And it was a beautiful thing, but for her to get her peace, finally was telling me, so sorry for everything I've done. I've been terrible, and I know, I've done you wrong, and she really opened up that time, and I was like, wow, like, you know what? That's good for you. God bless you. Work it out. But God has already healed that part of me. I'm human. I get mad. I get angry or whatever, but I already squashed it. You get what I mean? So, but yeah. Hey, Bashar, you gotta call me up, man. You coming into my chat? You could have called me all day and talked to me about this. It's weird because like we're talking about something important and you're texting me in the chat when it could be a real conversation, and it could be back and forth flow, like just hit me up with a phone call and talk about this stuff. But I appreciate you sharing it with the viewers and stuff. But yeah, he said all good, turn the other cheek, open with love regardless of the past. Exactly. So you have no poison. I've been healed. Literally, I found water after being thirsty. Amen, brother. Listen, man, you are living that life. It's one of those things where we're developing as we go, and we're growing as human beings, trying to find ourselves and go forward. He said, let's go right now, please. Bro, I just started a stream. I'm supposed to play a video game and talk about... You really want to do this on my stream, dude? Oh my goodness. This guy, dude. We're going to turn this into a... what do I call it? Like a deep podcast of life. And hold on, bro. I don't got Discord open. I see you calling. I'm not gonna pick it up because it's on my phone. I gotta pick it up on the computer because I'm literally on a stream. Didn't you know that? There's freaking 140 something people watching. This guy's a madman. Hey, let's do it. Don't mind. Gotta figure this out. All right, y'all. Y'all better get into a deep convo real quick before I can start um my day and play video games. I'm gonna get into this combo. It's a good combo. All right. Yo, can you hear me? Yo. Mic is not. Why is there background noise going on? Oh, okay. All right, so first of all, I can't hear you, bro. Um, I heard you the first time and then you disappeared. Working about 2 minutes ago when you first got on. Hey, we're gonna have to do that. We're gonna start the streams off with just podcast conversations about life, love, relationship, uh, all of it. Figure it out. Oh, my mic is working. I'll call you back. Try one more.
Yo,
Yep.
can you hear me?
Sir, what's cracking, broski?
Oh, perfect, bro. Dude, first of all, love you and thank you for that message. And like honestly, like my friends have always been like, yo, like Bashar needs to go and like experience it himself and then he'll come to the conclusion. And like I've always been stubborn like that. You
Yo,
feel me? So yeah, bro, like I just like realized it's like um you gotta like really like love yourself first. And I didn't really understand that, but I understood it because like us as men were we're given like the responsibility of being protectors and providers of women, right? But one of that responsibility is like we're supposed to be providing love because like through like understanding like a lot of women, I just realized I'm like most of them don't love themselves. They don't have
mm,
that much love. Like we look
mm,
towards women as like this source of love, and I've looked at it like that, right?
yep,
But
yep,
it's all twisted. Like it's like we're we're connected to the source. We're connected to God, and we can receive direct love from Him. You feel me? And that's like our obligation is to realize that. And like it's just so beautiful to me because like I haven't told you this, but like I was supposed to die in Mexico 3 years ago, bro. Like I'm not supposed to be alive. Like I was
wow,
supposed to die of a drug overdose and I
oh god,
prayed last second and I got saved, bro. And like I got reminded of Jesus and I'm like Muslim, right? And I'm like, of course I love Jesus, like, but I didn't really understand him though, right?
yeah,
It took me like um through scripture and through understanding that like us as men, like we all have a cross. It could be ego, it could be pride, it could
mm,
be selfishness, but we all have our own ego and we have our own cross. And it wasn't until like I was like, okay, I'm willing to sacrifice, but what do I sacrifice? And the thing that I sacrifice is like my need to get loved by women. And through
mm,
that, it just unlocked love because like I realized like I didn't receive love growing up, so I look towards women to receive it. And then this entire time, God's like, "Yo, I'm the source. I'm the plug, baby. like,
yeah, for
like,
sure.
hit me up." But
Oh,
it's
this
only
is
through
deep. This is
Jesus.
deep, man. I like it, dude. We could do a podcast on that because that's pretty fire. That message right there, just so everybody knows, being a Muslim in the Quran, I've read it, and they talk about Jesus. a lot. They give him
Yeah,
props.
but
They show him love. A lot of people that are American like me, even me, I'm from New York, so 9/11 really hurt. And I actually read the Bible after 9/11 to learn
let me
about their
blow your
religion.
mind. Let me blow your fucking mind right now. Okay?
Yeah.
So, like, the Quran itself, it's a book of judgment. Whoever reads it is revealed. What do they worship? Do they worship love and Ar-Rahman? Like, that's his primary name, bro. Like,
Yeah.
Rahman or Rahim. How can he be the most compassionate if he can't have compassion towards people that make mistakes, right?
Yeah, and the thing was I
Eh,
wanted to share was with the book, when I was in the 2001 after 9/11, America was painting Muslims like terrorists. So that really bothered me spiritually. So, I'm reading the Bible, the Holy Bible, I'm reading the Quran, and I'm with a Muslim who tells me, and this is a crazy story for you, Bernard,
Yeah,
says, how can I believe in God when I watched somebody rip a baby's head off? And then me and him had these really deep conversations where I explained, the freedom that we have. If it was a controlling God, then we won't have freedom. We get to choose how we behave or don't behave. We get to be how we behave.
exactly.
But
Exactly. And this choice of like is like the root of it, right? So here's the thing. Like, through understanding Jesus, he is not God, but he is the word. And what does that mean? It means that the word was with God. He was like, I think, like the first creation, like before Adam or something. Like, he's the divine will. That's why he says, like, it's all my father's will,
yeah,
right? And none go through the Father except through him. And here's a problem. Most Muslims don't they have this conceived notion, and this is like the biggest like scam in all of fucking religion, is the fact that like you need an intermediary to help understand God, right? That's why
hmm
these sheikhs exist. That's why these rabbis, that's why these priests exist throughout history, because they use like God as like a way to say, hey, I have authority over you. You don't understand enough to understand God and be
yeah.
saved. You have to do all of these rules, right? Now this brings to the um like the exact thing that I've experienced with Islam, is like most Muslims are like, oh, the Bible's been corrupted, all of that. But in the Quran, it says directly, I am only here to confirm the Bible, to confirm everything that came behind it, that it is like from God, right? It's the only correction is Jesus is not God, but he is the word. He's kalimatullah. That he's the word of God, right? So, like, and the biggest test for Muslims is honestly looking at the Christian brothers and understanding like the entire gospel in order to have the love. Because here's the thing, Islam is a religion of peace. It's not meant to get you burdened or anything. It's actually the opposite, because when you realize this, when you realize that like um like it talks about punishment, but it also talks about mercy. It
Yep.
talks about this, but it also talks about love, right? So if for the mind, it is like it is indecipherable, because like you can think it's from like if you're like somebody that's like very prideful and you're creating division, you're worshiping the devil. You're not worshiping Ar-Rahman Ar-Rahim, right? Because
So,
like it's like a judgment mechanism. It says judgment day, the hour, but it is the exact judgment mechanism of humanity.
it's funny. I want to
So
pause you. Uh, you're unloading a lot right now. For everybody watching on the different platforms, 146 people. he's doing something I said earlier, exactly the way I explained. That how am I supposed to put into words? How do you describe air? Describe air real quick for me. What does it look like?
Yeah, yeah.
And so,
Like,
so now he's going to tell you in his verbiage. Then you ask a scientist, and he's gonna make in another form where he's gonna say, "Well, the chemicals and da da da." And I am going to share my, other vision of what that air. How do I describe air?
because your
And the truth is,
understanding of it reflects who you are, right? So like if you're somebody that's fearful, prideful, and doesn't value the beauty and gift of life, you're like, oh, it's good, I'm just waiting till the afterlife. And it's an easy way to control somebody, because like if they can't appreciate what's in front of them, they're easily able to be controlled, right? Like you can oppress them, you can do a bunch of things to them because they are seeking like a distant afterlife, right? But like, here's the thing, it's like we're not promised anything except right now, and like we can only have gratitude and appreciation and love for the human beings around us, and seek to create. And like, even if we're not perfect, like, so be it, like like it's like Jesus said, it's like, let the let the man who has no sin cast the first stone,
first tone is
right? Exactly. And a lot of people, like, I'm just disgusted by my community, to be honest with you, because like they have reverted from like the true Islam, which is a religion of peace, to a religion of division. And like they made up this book called the Hadith. This is where all of these laws come from. It's not Quranic law. It is man-made law based on culture, based on that. So religion, so Islam has turned into like 90% culture. It's like, have you noticed they don't talk to their neighbor? They don't have, they don't let in people that are like from outside their current understanding, right? I have a friend that's Hindu, and he brought me to God, bro. He's Hindu. I thought like Hindus don't believe in God, like, but
yeah.
through understanding Hinduism, and he told me it's all about the action, intention, and thoughts, because we're all in this grand play. We're all in this story.
Mm-hmm. I could dig it. I could dig it. Let me go and interject for a while. I know you unloaded right now. I love it. I love that.
Yeah, like,
All
you
right,
feel
so
me?
here,
Like,
check this out. I want you to just hear me out for a while. It's gonna be a little bit of a second here, but so for example,
yeah,
you were talking about Jesus and Hindus, Muslims. There isn't one religion that doesn't acknowledge Jesus's greatness. And the reason
wow,
I'm going to bring that up is because I'm going to help you see some things that I grew. I've went and studied all these religions. First of
yeah,
all, one of the coolest things is Jesus says, "I'm the way, the truth, the light." Right?
that's
And
facts.
then,
That's
and you
facts.
could, and he says, "No one comes to the Father except
Except
through
through
me."
me, and
Now, this is an important verse. Check this out, everybody.
yeah,
This is an important verse because what happens to people is they get to realize, okay, if all the religions are bringing this guy up, he's telling you what the way is. Find your own. And this is why, if y'all ever, what's funny, Bashar, you probably heard me on my stream one day. I'm like, find your way, find the truth, find life.
that's
I'm telling people
exactly
to look
it,
for.
bro. That's exactly it. And you know what's
Check it,
funny? You know
check it.
what's the
I've been saying
yeah,
this
spit
secretly.
some game, baby.
Yo, I've been saying this secretly without putting Jesus's name in there because I want people to go ahead, do the
To
research.
just come to him themselves. You
Yeah,
feel
yeah.
me?
Do the
And
research. Search everywhere. You can look at any religion, and you're gonna end up seeing Jesus. Really, really is the way. Really is the truth.
yeah,
And then I
and
want to kind of explain something else that
no,
Jesus.
let me drop
Hold on, hold on. Let me
let me
finish. This
drop
is
a
important.
bomb, bro.
This is important. This is
Yeah,
important. The important part is Jesus was a revolutionary. He was not a religious man. Meaning,
Exactly.
meaning that all these religions, no matter which one it is, they're basically human flawed, erred because of their human preferences, right? So in a Pentecostal, even just for Christians, for example, in a Pentecostal church, you got to wear a dress or a skirt, or you're not, ladylike. Or Muslims or Hindus, everybody will have their preferences that fit their culture and the way they grew up, and it's stuck with them. But the truth is, for
Yeah.
Jesus, he's looking at your heart, he's looking at your mind, your intentions. And then what happens for everybody watching, the closer you get to him, to God, the more you change in a positive way, in a good way. So maybe I'm, wearing whatever I'm wearing.
No.
I've got a tattoo on my
100%,
face.
baby.
My tattoo doesn't matter.
100%, baby. It
My
doesn't
ta-
fucking matter. It
yeah.
doesn't
So
matter,
my
bro.
tattoo,
And
my heart and my mind is getting worked on. God is fixing my actual real scars, my real pain, my real whatever I'm going through, and He knows my intentions are pure. So while you're judging me because of
100%.
you're judging me because of my face tattoo or because of my clothing or whatever type of religious belief you might have behind it, it's your human error. It's not God's. Like, you know what I mean? And they'll put
Yeah.
God, and they'll say God's the reason why you got to wear this. You shouldn't have that tattoo in your face. And don't get it twisted. Some of y'all tattoos in your face be crazy. Like, you got to at least do something nice. Like,
Yeah.
what is wrong with
Yeah.
you? I'm not
Yo,
judging y'all,
but let
but
me unload the biggest bomb ever, bro. And this is for everybody that's like listening to this, because like it's like Jesus brought you to this moment, and maybe like I'm just speaking through it, but this is straight from the heart, bro. It's like the entire lesson of Christianity is not to idolize Jesus, it's to be inspired by him and to act in that divine will that is within all of us, right? So, with that being said, brothers and sisters, is like my biggest wish was like to be adopted by somebody that is besides my parents, because I felt like I didn't have like love and support. And it's so funny, I found Jesus, and then he's like, yo, like, there's a better father. The heavenly father, and he's the father of all of us. He's my God and your God, right? So if you can be a brother and sister of Jesus, because we all get adoption through him to the Father. So we're all brothers and sisters of him. We're not like there are like the sheep, for example, but that's because they choose to be sheeps. They don't see like the beauty of Jesus is also the beauty within us. Like he is the divine template of our greatest potential as human beings and what we're able to do in the afterlife. The amazing things he's able to do. And he repeats this. He's like, you could do this too. Like, isn't that beautiful? Isn't that fucking beautiful, bro?
And that's that statement there actually, where he was stating, these miracles I do, you can do. You're gonna do bigger ones. Basically, you're gonna do greater things than I have, and we have as a world continue to develop and to continue to provide things and offer beautiful, inspirational things from humanity. And so it is our job, and to kind of iterate something you're saying there, it is our job, people, live in that way. So the Jesus like is what he's trying to express is we want to live in that way. We want to be able to have that compassion. We want to be able to have that love. I talk about this a lot, but I don't always do it, but I'm human. Speak with love. And most of all, listen with love. Because if I'm telling you something and you're not listening with love, you have anger,
Yeah.
hate, whatever.
Or judgment or prejudice or
Yeah. And
all
so
bunch
all of
of
a sudden,
things.
no matter
Like,
what I say, it's not going to register and you're not going to be capable of understanding me because you're not listening with love. And that's what Jesus
yeah.
taught. That was what his messages was about, being this way. You're gonna be you. You're gonna wear whatever you're gonna wear, do what you're gonna do, like live your life. But this,
Yeah,
having
because
those foundations and that compassion and that care and that love, you know, is important. And just an example, Bashard, one day when he has a kid, his kid's gonna look at his behavior. Maybe Bashard's smoking weed every day and smoking cigarettes, and then
yeah.
telling the kid, go work out, go do this, and he's not doing it. This kid could look at him and judge him, which is normal, and that's okay. The kid will
Yeah, and I
feel
did
like,
that with, like, my dad.
yeah. And those are the type of things that where Jesus will teach. Not that we're changing because they're like, oh, you think you're this and that, you're better. Like a lot of people will think when people find God that they think that they're better than people. They'll put that in their own heads. And reality is that I want to stop my bad habit. I used to smoke or drink. I used to party and be around crazy women all the time. Well, not crazy women, like really beautiful looking women.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I think I'm getting pulled towards that.
But those my behaviors that were unhealthy, and I shouldn't be always on top of that. And I started
Yeah.
straying away. And the people that I was around were like, "Oh, you think you're too good to hang out with us?" Was like, actually, no, it's nothing to do with that. I just want to change. I want to change for the better, for me or for my family and for society. Is what was I leading people to? Every weekend, 5 to 4 days a week, I'll be at a club, popping bottles and all this stuff, promoting a certain life.
Yeah.
And
But
and
when I did that though, like, I used to go out all the time, but I used to never drink. It was usually to just find a wife at the club, which is funny.
find a wife at the club. It's possible, but she's
It's
gonna be
hilarious.
married to somebody. You know what I mean? Like she is gonna be a wife. You are gonna find one you could cheat on. She could cheat on her husband with you, basically.
Yeah, but like
You'll find a
I
wife.
just
Don't
wanted
worry.
to like it evolved actually. Like it evolved from like wanting to take something to just celebrating life, really. Like I started to enjoy it a lot more and I started to see life from a perspective of a woman, you know? Because like we see life from the perspective of a man. Like we got purpose, duty, we got all these things that we need to do, right? But how about enjoying every moment? How about laughter? How about, you know, um, joy, you know?
I feel you. No, I think that there's a lot of perspectives that we need. I jumped on this call because you're a cool dude, by the way. But just so everybody knows, me and him are not like neighbors or something. The viewer who came by and always been a good guy, talking about something positive, and I thought it was beautiful to share it with you guys. Have this conversation. That's a perspective thing. But he's offering me what he experienced, how he went through it, and his journey and his views. I've done a lot of studying, a lot of research for all the religions. I've done a lot of homework on spirituality. I've found my way to God as well. And like I was saying earlier, I can't describe it the way he's describing it, and he can't describe it the way I can. We're trying to correlate and then come to some type of understanding, at least meet in the middle of that, and keep pushing forward in
Yeah,
our own
like
journeys.
honestly, like if we just had everybody just speaking to their neighbor and like try to understand their perspective, we wouldn't have wars, bro. Like if like unity is the answer, then our enemy is division. Our enemy is hate. So how do we combat that? Is like you got to realize that like our enemy isn't another human being. Like that's the devil's work trying to like get us to be against each other.
Yep. Yeah, that's true. And
But
I think that's something that a lot of us were facing, you know, whether it's, for example, you're talking about fathers and stuff. I didn't have my father shot my mother, the back of the head and in the spine, tried to kill her. She's still alive, God bless her. But he tried to kill her, unloaded a full magnum into her. And you know, those things are what define me in a positive way and help me become something that doesn't want to be that way. It wants to be about love and wants to lead in some kind of way. Even my streams are me sharing joy, my excitement. It's a community service that I'm offering of being able to, it's my testimony to a certain extent of like, hey, look, I'm getting to praise God for another day by playing another game and enjoying that and sharing that with my community and having fun along the way, right? Those are the kind of things I do. Doesn't mean you got to go wear a shirt that says Jesus loves you, which is just totally fine. But you don't need that. You can go to work, be good to your coworker, be good to
be
your
a
customers.
testimony through that, through being an actor. We're all actors.
Exactly.
So just
But
act.
you're when you're in the, when
Literally,
you're
bro.
being a good actor, guess what it means? It means that you're at your job doing a scene, they yell cut, and you talk to the cameraman, hey man, what's going on? Are you good? Da, 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 da. And you're being kind to the cameraman, not like they're nobody. Being good to them. You're being good to all the employees. There's a bunch of guys sweeping the floor and doing stupid stuff, and you're a millionaire. They're working a 9 to 5, getting paid a couple bucks. You're still being great to them. Denzel Washington type of behavior, or whatever people that have been role models in
Yeah,
the
hopefully I've
space.
been like that in the past, and if I haven't, then like hopefully God helps guide me,
We,
because like
bro, we
bro, I
human,
am not
bro.
perfect whatsoever, bro.
Bro,
Like
I went to, I still remember this, and it hurts me to know because I see the guy all the time. So I went to Radio Shack around my way. This was like 20 years ago. I remember. And I went in there and I was so mad. You know, my phone, all this stuff was happening. I'm like, yeah, people, I was screaming in there. And the guy looked at me, why are you being mean to me? And he looked at my face and said those words. Why are you being mean to me? He was a grown ass man, way older than I was. I was 20 or something. Then 20 years later, I go to the, right now, like I go to the grocery store. He works in the bank inside the grocery store. And I go to that grocery store every day for like a breakfast or a lunch or something. And I see him every single day almost, you know, and I actually stopped and talked to him and said, look, man, he's like, I don't remember that. I'm like, good. But I just wanted to apologize because it's in my head that this behavior, like, why am I lashing out, right? Unnecessarily to some random person. He didn't do that to my phone. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
and
Like,
you know the saying, like, I will give you eternal life, bro. It's like in the present moment, bro. Time doesn't exist, bro.
now you want to get a little too, now you good. Now we gonna start a whole nother podcast because that's a deeper conversation. I was saying it earlier.
Yeah,
This is the thing with that
the
conversation. I don't want to
preview
go
for
into it,
next
but
episode.
that is quantum physics conversation. I had a scientist I talked about earlier on the stream just now. Scientists were discovering like there is another dimension that we don't know about, and this and that. We were going through this. I'm talking about sitting down with some scientists, quantum physics, you know, actual professors, and that conversation got deep because they talked spirituality and like we don't know. And I was an atheist, but I really believe there's got to be a God. And got into the conversation. I was explaining the Big Bang is the most craziest idea out of all of them. If you tell me that God made the earth and the trees and it's such a beautiful thing that my lungs are working because there was a design to it, it works fine. Yeah. That makes sense. But you're telling me nothing created everything. It was a Big Bang. It was or whatever. It's like, okay, that's, if you want to believe it scientifically, there's no evidence that nothing can create something. There's never been a time in science they were mind blown. They're like, you know what? It actually makes sense because nothing. There's never been a time where they recorded nothing creating something. And so, you know, those are deeper layered conversations, bro. Like I said, the translation for everybody watching, could be against me. You could feel like you don't agree with this. And that's fine. And Bashard, I didn't know what he was gonna say. I took a chance to put him on here. He has some really good perspective of what he's experienced and what he's thought. But these are just human beings experiencing life and sharing that with you as we go forward. It's a journey together that we're doing here. But yeah, man, Bashard, I appreciate it, man. We got to get into this. I'll have a podcast where we talk about deep stuff, right? Might invite you to that. Are you there? Bro, your mic is gone. Probably got a phone call, bro. Come on, come on, come on. Anyways, there goes the episode. Man. I have a podcast we've been recording, guys. I haven't officially released, but out there. It's coming. The different episodes, just life deep. Will be a good episode to come. I guess I'm gonna have to invite him. Part of it. Hey Bashard, if you're watching on the stream at least, I can't hear you. I don't know if you can hear me at all. I think we're gonna get back to gaming, guys. So,
Yo, can you hear me?
yep, there you are.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna switch to like my PlayStation real quick. Hold up.
I'm about to get up out of here and play this damn game, bro.
Just wait, bro. Like I got one last thing.
Alright, go for it. This guy took over my stream, man. How you come up in my stream and take over, bro? You know how much I charge for the sponsorships? You're gonna have to start charging. Y'all trying to get on these? We're gonna do a weekly viewer spotlight streams. Oh, man. He just gave me a good idea. That could be good. Just do like conversations with the viewers. That's dangerous. I only put him on for anybody trying to think that's gonna happen. I would not be putting on random ass crazy people. You know what I mean? I barely know this guy. I just know he was a cool dude. He just seemed like a cool dude. So it was something up to his spirit that I said, you know what? He's a nice guy. Pick this guy. And so I got nothing but respect for him. But I'm not putting all you other guys
judging
on.
me for like my previous thoughts, because like I realized I needed to do some growing, and I honestly still don't have all the answers. Like I'm just figuring life out.
Oh, we're all human, bro. That's good. That's good that you think that way. Because if you think you have all the answers, that's when you're really messed up.
That's when you die, bro. Like
when you got it all wrong. It's like, oh man, you know it all? Damn, bro. What?
What? You have all the answers? Nah. I still got to work with like a lot of things, but it's a process, and it's just like it's beautiful to realize that like we fuck up, our heart's still beating. We do this, our heart's still beating. We do that, our heart's still beating. So it's just like a lot of things, and we don't take appreciation for that. Because like it's actually we're shown mercy time and time and time and time and time again, right? Even towards our end, like we're just here to experience love and compassion and gratitude, and to have gratitude, really. And then the biggest thing that I got was just like so many people are like just afraid, and the biggest thing is just like have no fear. And in the entire Bible, I think that's like the most quoted thing. It's like have no fear. And I truly understand that like fear takes you from the present moment, and it puts you in this other realm of scarcity, of survival, of a bunch of things. And honestly, like I'm just beginning my business journey right now. Like I'm planning on tackling these problems that we have, and like
Like, man, like it's just crazy to me because like I just feel like everyone's just designed to do something, but like they have these things holding them back, and they have these barriers. And one of my biggest like thing that I want in my life is to help remove those barriers. So like for example, education is a huge barrier to entry for a lot of people, right? Food is like a barrier to entry for a lot of people, right? They don't, how can you think about prosperity and God and heaven when like people are starving, you know?
Oh yeah.
And or even worse, it's like
Even that, the people
sometimes
that are
like over
starving are
here.
barely getting by, barely able to live, and they living in
Exactly, bro.
desperation, which makes your life even harder.
It makes your life like infinitely harder. And like here we are in the land of abundance, and the biggest problem that we're facing is honestly just like the deteriorating quality, right? Like the quality of food,
Deteriorating.
the quality of like housing, the quality of everything. It's just gone to shit. So we need to restore that beauty. um and yeah, we're just custodians of the planet, bro. Like we're here to just like serve and prepare the way for our kids, and leave behind and make sure that they're taken care of. For me personally, like I want to open up a bunch of orphanages because like I feel like nobody looks after the orphans. Nobody thinks about the orphans. Everyone's like my kids, but like,
Are
bro,
you
like what
Bruce
about the
Wayne?
what?
Are you Bruce Wayne?
Am I Bruce Wayne? I did have like a Batman arc, and honestly, um, like I have realized that like I've been training my entire life to start businesses, and businesses are like literally like breathing to me. It's an art. And I'm gonna give you game, okay? For everyone that's like listening, there's four pillars to generating wealth, and the first pillar is be a good person. Without this, the entire structure has no structure. Like you're never gonna make money if you're a terrible person. Even if you make money, like it's not gonna last long. Like so, number one, be a
And
good person.
it's
Get
not
right with.
even fulfilling because there's people who are not always good that find financial success. Doesn't mean that they're actually successful emotionally, mentally, spiritually.
Exactly, and
They
true wealth is
just got a lot
internal.
of money.
Yeah,
Not much.
true
That's not
wealth
much to
is
me, I
like,
don't think.
yeah, but the way that I see like wealth is like I'm talking like this because like I've seen it happen time and time and time and time again. It's like, yo, like when you really think about it, like money is not ours, it's God's. He decides where that goes. like like we need to understand that like it's not us that like is creating these business ideas and generating these ideas and coming up with the solutions to these problems and doing all of these things. Like that's all God's work, right? So we need to understand that like every scientific breakthrough was probably caused by like an insight that God planted within that person's story, you know. And it's within all of us. It's like we have access to this beautiful source of like infinite and abundant creative intelligence. So what
You
I'm
can use it for
saying
good or you
is
can use it for evil, folks.
exactly. And side note, like this is literally where this is how like I have came to this experience was like I was literally like stripped of like all desire for the planet, bro. I had the choice. It's like annihilation or creation. And we have those two choices every single fucking day. Are we gonna annihilate or are we gonna create? And when you're in creation, that's like where like you start experiencing life and joy and all these emotions. But if you're in annihilation mode where you think that like everything deserves destruction, you're not serving God at that point. You're just serving the devil. So that was like the ultimate judgment mechanism because at the end of this entire spiritual journey, like I came to the conclusion that like, you know what, I've been hurt. Like I have nothing going on for me. I'm tired. Like, do I end it all or do I create and choose life and choose abundance and happiness and stuff like that? So ultimately, the decision is yours. And for anyone that's like struggling with suicidal thoughts, like how I did, like there's always light at the end of it. You just gotta choose the light. You gotta choose that, like, it's in your power, and God is most merciful. But anyways, back to the pillars. So the second pillar is skills. Okay, so now you're a good person. What do? Don't make the mistake I did and learn a terrible skill set that isn't going to generate you any wealth, right? Learn something that aligns with your nature, right? What do I mean by that is, like, do you like to do creative stuff? Do you like building with your hands? Do you like talking with people? Like, what is the thing that energizes you? And we all have that within us. Not all of us could be like gay players, but like you could be like a fucking Michael Jordan of like business if you choose that, right? So for me, I learned sales, I learned marketing, I learned software developing, and software architecture, and I also learned. I didn't learn business strategy. Honestly, like business strategy is more like just creative thinking and problem solving. So it's really a gift, if anything. So the third pillar, after you have the skill, now work with your human beings. Okay, like collaborate. Okay, you don't need to know everything. You just need to have the right team together. So
Or
bring
you could be
on
the
like
smartest person by hiring people smarter than you, and they're gonna know what to do, and you're basically just hiring the smartest people around so that they can do everything that you can't.
yeah, exactly. Hire smart people and surround yourself with smart people, but not only smart people per se, but like just people that are good as well. That's the number one thing. It's that you blend pillar number one and pillar number two together, and you have another version of you working with you. Does that make sense? So you're replicating yourself essentially. So replicate yourself across these people, right? Work together, right? Um, and you use leverage. So um, find a way to make number four is the last pillar is having faith in finding the way to solve problems that may not that may seem impossible. And what do I mean by that is like learn to see opportunities when there are obstacles. Learn to see the beauty in the struggle. Learn to see how powerful the weak is compared to the strong, and vice versa, right? um, Learn to see the advantages in your situation and work in that situation and use the tools that are given to you. Okay, so maybe the fourth pillar can be tools and fifth pillar is faith. That's it. And that's literally how to generate wealth. If you have all five pillars, you will never struggle financially. Guaranteed. Because
Okay,
you
let
have
me
the
get all
skills.
that, bro. You dropping nuggets, bro. I need to get rich real quick.
Yeah,
Out
well,
here.
you already have me, bro. Like I make people rich, bro. Like I made millions for people. Like I'm not even joking. Like I made millions for people. I made millions for like like industries and shit like that. Like and tonight I just awoke and I'm like, yo, like I can make a fucking billion, bro. And it sounds crazy, I know, but time will tell. Like it's only the people that are crazy enough to aim for it are the people that get it. That's the lesson number six is like aim big because nobody aims big. That's what you realize. It's like the pretty girl, chances are nobody's talking to her, bro.
Oh
Chances
yeah,
are
I've
you're the
learned
first
that.
guy to talk to her. You feel me? And like months. You feel
That's
me?
true.
Cause,
Is
cause like
actually he's
no,
actually telling the truth. That's one thing that I've been very. That's another. Let's not give advice about that, man. We're doing good here. We're doing good talking about real life stuff, not not being a player.
yeah.
Oh man, we
Playerology.
were doing good so far. We gotta slow down.
Yeah, yeah. But like, it's beautiful though. Like, it's just like when you really think about it, it's like, yeah, it's like I have faith, and why can't I make $1 million? Why not me? You know, everyone aims for like 100 grand because it's safe and it's actually more competitive. Bro, I can't get a job even if I wanted to, bro. Like I'm a university dropout, bro. But like I can start a $1 million business. That's just crazy, isn't it? It's just like, yo, it's like God's like, yo, like my people. This is written in the Quran, by the way. Like the followers of Jesus are going to be more successful than the unbelievers. It's written. It's already written. Like I don't know a single follower of Jesus and who is not like successful. And I mean follower, meaning they bear their cross every day and they actually practice and act right. So yeah, that's the wealth pillars, bro. That's the secret.
Oh, you
And
dropped
now
some
it's
knowledge today, dude. Jeez.
now it's for free, bro.
I came in here
Like,
swinging, man. You came in swinging today.
bro, I don't know, man. I'm just just talking my shit right now. Like it's crazy.
Oh, that's
Oh
what's
man.
up, dude. I appreciate it, dude. I was like, what is he on? But I had to find out.
Life,
And I
bro.
appreciate you
Like
coming through and
and I
sharing
did
it.
it sober. I did it completely sober, but there's nothing.
It's just
there's no
weird.
harm
It's just
in,
weird
like,
because, you know, like I'm
Yeah.
starting to stream and I'm here to, you know, got sponsorships going on right now. I got this, I got that, I got all types of stuff. And, you know, a viewer comes to my stream chat. You know, for everybody, like I said, me and him aren't neighbors, family or something. The viewer who ended up, and he's coming in here dropping, you know, all that wisdom, talking really important stuff spiritually. And the business stuff is even better just for like those who are wanting that part of it. But the spiritual part is very important. The most important thing that he's,
Yeah,
you know,
and everything else flows from it, bro. I'm telling you, like you will receive like your inheritance, and meek shall inherit the earth. And
I need a couple
honestly,
billion.
bro,
Need a couple billion.
Like I'm telling you, bro. Like there's like that Jay-Z song. It always stuck out to me. It's like, all my niggas will be rich. All my niggas around me rich or will be. Baby boy, I promise you this, or kill me. I'm like, yeah, hell yeah. Everyone I know that I will do whatever I can to help them reach their prosperity goals. Because like I realize that like I wish somebody did that for me, so I'm gonna do that for other people. You feel me? And like, yeah, like I want to be the plug, bro. I want to be like the.
Yeah, we got to
what's
talk
the
about
word?
that. We haven't got the chance to sit down at some point.
I
I don't want to do it on stream, by the way.
I'm like the Jarvis to your Iron Man, bro. Like I got you. But yeah, that's literally how I work with. But like it's not like I'm gonna like work for people like labor, like unless they pay me to do that. But it's more so like I will consult with you, help you make decisions. And it's truly like I really truly believe in this. It's like you got to take the action. You got to act on that faith. You feel me? You got to act on the advice, and like you will find that if you act with advice, that you'll reach your dreams. But if you don't act with faith, like you're just spinning your tires. And this is something that I learned because I just recently helped out a guy, and he was doing like 3K a month with his business, and then they did like 4K like last week, and this is like our first month working together and shit. So the biggest problem though is like he won't take action on your like your advice. It's like hey, like I think this way is better. And I'm like, bro, like I have like so much years of experience in this shit, like don't fucking do that. And then he does that, right? Like I'm not gonna work with someone like that. So
Yeah, they're not coachable.
they're not coachable, right? It's like bro, I see the entire fucking play and you're out here, like for example, it's like I'm like, yo, like I like he has a meal prep business, right? And a lot of beginners, if this is like marketing 101. So when you have a good product and he has a great product, um, the problem is it's usually not the product that sells. It's really the story behind that product. Does that make sense? It's what the product can do. It's what the results are with that product. All right. So I told him, I'm like, yo, let's get a bunch of influencers and let's get the influencers to promote it and create content for it. You don't have to create content. He's like, no, we need content ASAP because like I heard that you need to just post. And I'm like, my guy, like, do that. And like, don't fucking do that. Just do my strategy. He's like, no, like this Gary Vaynerchuk told me I need to post, and he's like, he's a beginner in this marketing thing, and I'm like, bro, like I have homies that like take clients from Gary Vaynerchuk. Like he's not really the best thing. Just because he's the loudest doesn't make him the best. Just because he has more
Hey, don't
money
hate
than
on
me.
Gary though.
Yeah, I'm not hating on him, but I'm just saying like that's just like an example. Like I'm
feel it.
saying I'm saying like the principles behind that is like, yo, like work with what you see currently, and like don't confuse what you see currently to be the final product, right? I may be a fucking billionaire and I'm helping you start your business, and just because this guy is a multimillionaire and he's telling you this advice right now, it may seem great, but I was telling you like a play that is 10 steps ahead of that play, right? And not being
And
able
things
to
adjust
see the
too. Like
wisdom
even
in
just
that.
like things will change in the market, whether it's whatever platform you're on or whatever you're trying to sell. There's always changes too. So, and it doesn't work the
Yeah,
same. One thing I noticed is it doesn't work the same for everybody. There's blueprints out there, and then there's like what you can do. Like you can be the like revolutionary person, do something totally different than everybody else did. Hey, but you could also stick to the blueprint, like you're saying. There's a blueprint that works, and it's like, why am I gonna climb that mountain? And now, if I want to climb a mountain, climb it. But if I'm just trying to get to the top for whatever reason, why don't I just get on the elevator this guy created? He said jump on it. That's what you're talking about. Like, do you either take the advice and the information from somebody else who has the blueprint of it, or you can go ahead and try to climb the mountain your damn self and go through your
yeah,
ups,
yeah,
downs, or whatever.
exactly. And like I gave him like a bunch of advice that he just wouldn't act on. And like to give you like an example, it's like he's like all the other meal prep businesses are doing this, right? Like it was like the website, right? And I was like, my guy, like if you try to be like everybody else, this is pillar number 7 actually. Yeah. If you try to be like everyone else, you will fail and you will play their game. You'll be in that
Yeah.
competition mode, right? So this is from a book that I read by Peter Thiel, and honestly, this was the best book I've ever read in my life in business, and it has transformed how I look at business. And
Hey,
I'm
what's
really
the name of
grateful
it?
for. It's called 0 to 1. I'm really grateful for like Peter Thiel for writing that book because it changed my life forever.
How much he
And
paid you to say that?
what?
How much he paid you to advertise his book right now?
I'm not
I can't be getting
advertising.
free. I can't be getting free marketing on my
No,
on my
I'm
stream
just
right now,
saying,
man.
like
Hold
you
on,
gotta
bro. I'm gonna
like.
start charging. You just did a sponsorship plug right now.
Yeah, so it's called 0 to 1, and in
Nah,
that book,
man.
he
Nah, we're supposed to be sponsoring the Bible.
I'm gonna give you like an example. So in that book, he talks about like 2 types of businesses, and this is crucial. This is crucial information. And this is like economics because I've also done economics while I was in school, but I dropped out. But in basic economy, there is a concept of perfect competition and like a monopoly, right? A monopoly is actually something very different than a perfectly competitive like business, right? So, for example, Google is like a monopoly for search engines, but it's getting disrupted by like ChatGPT and stuff like that because people don't look to Google no more. But that's another story. And then like another example of a monopoly is like LVMH, right? Like Louis Vuitton, like luxury goods. And then the perfectly competitive is like commodity based. It's saying, hey, like everybody has the same product. It's just like it's like whatever, right? And those are the perfectly competitive firms, right? So when you're thinking perfectly competition, you're thinking, okay, clothing, right? Clothing is all the same, like, um, except Louis Vuitton because Louis Vuitton is actually like a monopoly, but like H&M competing with other stores and stuff like that, it's just competition, right? And then there's a monopoly, right? Like you will do more good as like a human being with a monopoly. And here's why. Because a monopoly is able to pay employees really well. A monopoly business is a business that stays. You pass it on to your family in your generation, and it can withstand the test of time. Perfectly competitive industries are like, hey, like you're done, there's a person to replace you tomorrow. And that's like the service industry, that's the goods industry. And most people operate on the perfectly competitive industries, but very, very few monopolies exist, right? Which brings it to pillar number 8. You got to bring something new, and not just like a new feature or shiny feature. You got to change the game entirely. You got to say, hey, I won't play that game because it's rigged. I want to play the Monopoly game. So how do I play the Monopoly game? By not being a perfectly competitive firm, by not doing what other people are fucking doing, right? And I was like, yo,
It's
like,
true.
my
This is
God,
a life hack in everything because it works with every avenue of your life. You could talk about like uh, dating. You could talk about career. Um, everything. You can
wow, that's
definitely
actually crazy you connected that point because I didn't
standing
connect that
standing
point.
out is way more important than trying to fit in. A lot of people spend their whole life trying to fit in, and there comes a point when you get older, like I'm just gonna be me. You know, when you're a kid, you're just doing whatever. But then as you get older, like, I'm gonna be me. And that's when you start centering yourself. You step outside of what the world and expectations. You find true peace. You find God. You find real love because it's not about fitting in anymore. But that's a whole nother conversation. But that's where,
Yeah,
what you're talking about business wise, which is very true. Um, like for example, I'm doing gaming, and if I play Call of Duty, competitiveness is so crazy in there. But if I played the indie game, John 45, or I don't know, I'm making up a name nobody ever heard of, and I do some fun content, I can get more traffic off of it
you
rather
can
than
get more
Call of Duty,
traffic.
where I'm
Exactly.
competing against these juggernauts who are just savages. They got all types of ads going out, and I'm barely getting by trying to make one video for Call of Duty. Gonna not perform as good because of it.
Yeah, yeah, no, 100%, bro. And like, that's like the main like key thing here is like is like a monopoly. And I told him, I'm like, yo, it's like don't do what everyone does. And he's like, oh, like have you made a billion? There are $1 billion companies. And I'm telling you how you use your advantages. You use your situation to your advantage because there's power in every situation. You just don't see it. You feel me? So you got to change your vision and learn to appreciate the obstacles because those are opportunities. Another really great book is Obstacle is the Way by Ryan Holiday. If you read that book, you'll kind of understand more on developing that vision and developing that mindset. And then, yeah, it's just like, bro, it's like be a student of life. Just constantly learn, like never, you don't have all the answers. So maybe you can learn something that changes it. And honestly, learning is like the most exciting thing ever because like you're doing something new and exciting and it opens up your brain. Your brain creates new pathways and shit like that. And um, like you don't die, like time, like everything is just like curious. Like you have that curiosity to you, right? So, so yeah, start monopolies. If there's a perfectly competitive thing, learn how to turn it into a monopoly. Learn how to like win the game by not playing their game, you know, by creating your own rules.
Funny because you're just going into this business stuff, but the spiritual side of that is the same thing. Is you don't have to, for example, we were talking about partying, and I was just telling my cousin he's trying to stop drinking, and like went almost a whole month. He went to an event, they offered him a drink. Hey, you want a drink? And he just had one beer, and it's not gonna hurt him compared to his instant drinking. But it's like, do you really need that beer? Or you just was fitting in with the situation, and you're falling into that, want to fit in. I'm not gonna stand out and be. He has health issues. Should work on that instead of saying, "Oh, let me go and drink and cause more health issues." Basically, and so those are the kind of things that we'll do every day, right? Whether it's just, for example, eating junk food all the time, you don't even have one decent meal to feed your body the nutritions.
Yeah,
That's a problem. Or,
but you also got to realize too. It's like once you realize this truth, I think it will liberate you. There's no perfection, bro. There's no end state that we reach. Like it's like you fuck up, you do this thing that's like bad, you're still loved, you're still forgiven. Just as long as you just don't.
But what I was stating also, I was
and
saying
harm
your
other
advice
people.
for business, the same for that too. Like messing up is fine, but having the world influence you when you shouldn't, should be your decision. If you're gonna make a mistake, you're gonna do an error. That's your job. That's another thing. Like spiritually, for example, you can provoke me and talk crazy to me or try to swing at me or something. And now, if I go into the natural me, the savage, I'll retaliate and I'm gonna go hard. Or I could just be like, you know what, I'm backing out of this situation. Talking crazy right now, and I'm not gonna let you take my peace from me. You don't have that power. You don't control me. So now all of a sudden, again, that whole thing about like not fitting in and not letting being influenced by society. Same thing. It's a spiritual thing for me. Where I'm not allowing people to shake me. I'm human. I do it all the time. It happens all the time. But being able to try to be better and try to realize it and see it and say, do better.
Yeah, no, absolutely, and
yeah. Give me your last message before we go. You already gave me like 10,000 last messages, by the way, man.
Yeah, no.
I just started a stream. I'm sponsored over here. I'm supposed to be playing a video game, and we just spent an hour on my. I've been on a stream for an hour and a half. I haven't played one video game.
Hey,
on
man,
a sponsored
this was a
stream.
video game, bro. This was fun. Like I loved, like like
having, we could
like,
plan it one day and
this.
Actually have a conversation. Damn, bro.
But sometimes you just can't plan it. Sometimes it's just like you need. Like I just needed someone to talk to.
This was beautiful, and it's an important message.
I could talk
everything
to
you were saying, dude, is appreciated because you were speaking wholeheartedly and your experience about God and your information with the business is spiritual too, because there's truth in that. We're talking about God's love is everywhere, and we have to use that love, and it comes. I was saying that it comes through our mothers and our lovers, and the love comes through other people, and we think it's them, but it's really God's love. That's the same thing in business. When things, customer service, good customer service, sure, you're selling. Your intentions could be bad. I don't care about this customer, but your service is positive. You're giving them what they want, what they need. That is a goodness within your business. So these conversations all intertwine because it's about like, I'm a good person, I'm serving my customers, I'm going to get a good outcome. More clients are going to want to work with me. So there is truth in that too, in that way.
Yeah, 100%. And it's just like through your character, it shows. Yeah.
And then my worth is higher because I do have integrity in my business, or I do whatever my service is, the top tier service. I am going to charge more. They ain't free out here.
Yeah.
Now, sure, I can do some service, but if I make
Yeah, but people don't
a couple
appreciate
million
free
dollars,
service, bro.
I'm donating. I'm doing some charity or something. But I'm,
Yeah.
you know,
But if you're wanting to like help save someone, you can't save someone. Like if you're wanting to like if you want the best for somebody, sometimes you're gonna need to just like let them take the action themselves and let them learn on their own. You feel me? Like that's like what I've come to that conclusion is just like, yo, I have mad love for you, bro. It like with the last client, I'm like, yo, I have mad love for you, but like I just can't, do this, like I'm not getting any benefit from it. And like it's not like I want the benefit, but it's just like he was showing me signs of like what happens with a lot of like people is like when they have something good given to them, they don't show appreciation to it. You know what I mean?
yeah. No, that's gratitude,
So
bro. I talk about that all the time. We all more things sometimes. We're like the air that you're breathing right now. When was the last time you said, "Down, I got oxygen in my lungs. My lungs are working. My kidneys, my
yeah,
liver, my blood is flowing. My heart, my brain, all this is functioning for me to be able to
yeah,
even
like
just
it's
be
just
here."
it's beautiful, man. Like I don't know what to say. It's just thank God, like our
Yeah,
creator is like a creator of like love and happiness and joy and peace, and he brings comfort. Um, and like 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 religion, the people that like focus on religion, they worship the devil, bro. They don't worship God. They worship the world. They worship the rules and regulations. They worship man. But they don't they don't show appreciation to people, and that's why they can't be sons and daughters of God, if that makes sense, because they don't choose to.
yeah. No, I mean that's a deeper combo we'll get into another time, man. But
Yeah.
hey, man, I appreciate you sharing some of your personal journey here with me. One day we'll do an actual stream where I'm not on a sponsorship and I'm not playing a video game, and we could just sit down on a
Yeah, my
conversation.
bad, bro. Thanks
Yeah,
for it's awesome that like I don't know, I just had this intuition that you're someone that was like that just had God in your life, and it's just beautiful to me because like everyone I meet, like this intuition is usually right. So anyways, like hit me up like whenever. I'm actually give you my number. So just hit me up
yeah,
like
but don't do it on
anytime
stream
that
though.
you. Yeah, not on stream.
Put
Not
it
on
in the
stream.
chat. Put it in the Discord or something.
Yeah. I already sent it to you, bro. Yeah. So anytime you want to just like hop on a FaceTime or anything like that, like I'm so down, bro.
Yeah, for
And
sure,
yeah,
man. I
like we
appreciate
could
your
talk
time
more
here.
about like business and stuff like that. But those like pillars, bro, I'm telling you, they are the key.
Oh,
Because it's
that
a
was great
story.
information.
It's literally a character arc. Because it's like it's not the money, it's like who you become at the end of it, And alhamdulillah, like that's like what alhamdulillah basically means like thank God, It's like thank God for
Yeah.
yeah. Anyways,
All right, man.
I'm gonna be out, but enjoy yourself, and yeah, I'll chat soon, bro. Peace.
All right, bro. Take care.
Peace.
Peace. You know what's crazy? That went against my sponsorship. That whole conversation. I didn't tell him that, but it literally went against my. That's awesome. I'll explain in a minute, but yeah. So I encourage these conversations. I always talk about these conversations. I get. I try to keep my streams flowing in any way that they. But that was beautiful. Somebody that felt enlightened and felt they wanted to express themselves, open up and share whatever mind and I'm not gonna do that for everybody, just so y'all know. It was just a situational like moment. You know what? Hear him out. What he's got going on. It's interesting. But yeah, my sponsorship actually, I'm not even gonna talk about it too much because that's probably gonna make it worse. But basically, there was a sponsorship that said if I submit a video, can't have political or religious conversations as the main, point of the video. Right? So that's kind of what they said. I always do it. I always talk about these things. Not to this extent where like my first hour and a half of it is just full on. I usually sprinkle it in everywhere in the thing so that way it isn't a part of that sponsorship. You know what I mean? Hold on a second. But so yeah, so we brought that up and he got into it deep. Awesome. And hopefully y'all get encouraged to speak up and open up and be real with yourselves. Search for that stuff because we all learning, we all growing, we all prospering different ways. And you are ahead of your big brother at something, and he's ahead at something else. So sharing your experiences, you teach each other and grow and do. I encourage that. All right, y'all gotta give me 1 second. I need to go to the restroom. I'm gonna be right back. Yeah. All right. Well, let's play some games, man. We're gonna after a deep talk like that, you know what I mean? Got to change the whole stream. Got to change the title. We got to get into deep talks. Deep talks. Hope y'all enjoyed it. We'll get into more conversations. Feel free to just chat. I do want to play this game. I did want to talk about our game of the year. The conversation. I have my list of games of the year, which I'm gonna go over real quick. Then I'm gonna get about my sponsorship today. Not doing that, but we're gonna play some Where Winds Meet at least. So I posted up my game of the year conversation. Got Death Stranding, Ghost of Yote, Split Faction, Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater, Blueprints, Claire Obscure, Ninja Gaiden 4, Dune Awakening, Where Winds Meet, Arc Raiders, Battlefield 6, Assassin's Creed Shadows, and NBA 2K26. Those are like my favorite games of the year. That doesn't mean that they're the winners or anything. Those are some of the ones I feel really. And you can have your own. You can make your own choice. As long as you had a good year. The point of my conversation is, as long as you have fun. Hey, I'm playing a video game for my personal enjoyment. I'm old. I don't got a lot of years left to be playing video games. So I'm playing to enjoy my damn self. That's the goal. That's the focus. Really, really honing in on making sure I have me a good old time. Know what I mean? Yeah. Been very open-minded to play certain games and learn experiences. Here we go.
Li Shitai's calligraphy truly echoes the Tang style.
I'm going.
Will she like this style?
They're playing something on the bottom there. By the way, I recreated my character. Got a little more a little more swagger to him in his face. This game is all broken when it comes to the character creation. It's a really good character creation, but skin color. Look at my hands. They're brown, and then my face is white as snow. Hey, wow. Look at it. A big difference. On PC, my face matches my hands, but in a PS5, I'm on the PS5 right now. It does not. Yeah, all right. So we're gonna go do the story. By the way, I've been wanting to play through some more of the story. We're gonna do that right this very minute. See how far along we get, and we're just gonna relax. So yeah, God bless Bashard. Give him one more shout out.
Look at this bustling
Talking about deep stuff, real stuff. Those are the type of conversations you want to have with people.
Another flower boat coming by.
On a regular, every day. The heck is it? Oh, that's the building thing?
Let's go back and check the view.
Locust blooms fill the courtyard.
How did it go, Big Joe?
Ready to be the honored guest of the Heroes Assembly?
You found a way in? Wow, I'm impressed, Big Joe.
Keep it down. Time to go. Prepare to board.
Wait. What is it?
Let the others board first.
All right.
Once they're on, we'll slip aboard quietly.
Huh?
Sorry, I can't hold it in any longer.
Big Joe, so you didn't get an assembly ticket?
If it were so easy, the heroic assembly would be just like any old market fair, wouldn't it? We can always sneak aboard, no?
Sneaking on like that? Won't the boatman catch us? Huh? This boatman...
He's my friend, too. Don't worry.
Didn't you say he hates work? Yet he's working everywhere I look.
So we've been trying to get into this secret palace or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, right now. I've already done this mission on my last year when well actually this year in the China server.
Are you sure you can't tell fortunes?
Last time you scammed one of our...
Kind of one of the comedic
God, red or red. One simple enough you did.
missions. You're infiltrating very prestigious party. Nobody's allowed in unless they have invites. Or for other reasons.
one's dressed odd. Who is that?
Sangsua of the Jade Serpent Hall. He used to be a fierce warrior, but ever since he got mixed up with the court, this is what's become of him. I don't get it. Maybe the court prefers him like this.
And that one over there. That's
Tang
Tom.
Xinsu from the Inkbound Order. She might seem quiet, but she's sharp in an argument. Best not to get on her bad side.
You sure know your way around, little miss.
If we count the time roaming the Jianghu, you'd have to call me your senior sister. That one, who looks down on everyone, that's Fangshu from Well of Heaven.
Oh, Divine Might Fangshu is here too. You know him? Maybe you should go say hi. Better not. He's too intimidating for ordinary folks.
Got a death wish, Brad? What nerve you've got, standing in our way.
It's the joyous couple.
We're here by invitation. Did you check with your master?
Joyous couple?
Trying to stop us?
Both of them were men, but to train together as a couple, one ended up castrated. Castrated? Wild, right? Word is they're training to ruthless, drains the body. To ease the pain, they capture children and refine them into pills to be consumed. Everyone hates them, but most swordsmen don't dare cross them because of their strength. Didn't they check outside already? Why check again?
We established a second checkpoint to catch anyone who might have slipped through.
Second checkpoint? Fine. I'll show you right now.
They need to check the assembly ticket now, Big Joe. What do we do? How about we break in together? I take the blows, you make a run for it. Then we split the spoils. The Velvet Shade disciples are quite strong. Are you serious, Big Joe? Then you take the blows? Maybe it's best to call it quits. Neither of us can take that kind of beating. I got another idea. Wait here.
Please leave. Both of you. Oh, dearies. You. Dear, let's go. Such fools. Quite a feisty one you are. It seems a waste for such a pretty face. Might as well give it to me.
Life coin. A coin for a life. Is that right?
Our lives won't be so easy to buy.
Oh, I almost forgot. You're a pair. Not sold separately.
My dear.
Light is heavy. Heavy is light. Shift the weight. Turn the world.
Do it all
I
night.
heard the Ember of East is famed for the art of wait. If I hadn't seen it today, I wouldn't have believed such an elegant art could exist in this world.
Real vibes for the culture, visuals, everything is just top tier. Love this. Inspirational for people talking about God and stuff, right? Like the beauty of the visuals, the art,
Apologies.
the
Make yourself
culture,
at home.
the
feast will
history
start. The
of
Emperor
China.
East, let the dining commence.
I've always been a Japan guy. Japan got the samurais and ninjas. China has Wuxia and this type of stuff.
Come with me.
But I love this stuff too. So it's inspirational, it's motivational, it's and this is a funny game. Like they have but this whole scene and this whole situation is hilarious. And then the overall, game is just well made. I'm grateful for that. And it's a spiritual experience to have a game like this. I usually look at every game I play in a spiritual way. Anything I do, I want to look at it spiritually.
Big Joe, the Ember of East is no joke. You don't plan on slipping in right under his nose, do you?
Why not? You think this outfit was easy to get? I called in a huge favor for it. Go change into it if you like. If not, it's no trouble. I won't mind.
Fine, fine. I'll change. That'll turn some heads.
I'd say it's a good fit.
A good fit for me?
Not you. I'm talking about myself.
You're changing too?
Then how else am I supposed to get in?
Him? Wearing that?
Come on, young one. Get changed. I can't wait to try it on. Honored guests, are you ready to behold my celestial beauty?
Well, honestly, I think I still need to brace myself mentally.
Honored guests, has my beauty stolen your breath? Honored guests, could it be your shine?
You could put it that way.
Then, shall I expect a handsome tip from you?
About that.
I know my figure's not what it used to be. Back in the day, I was a strapping young man with countless ladies swooning over me. Don't think I'm lying. I got a brother who's the spitting image of me when I was young. When you see him, you'll see what a handsome fellow I once was. Let's get moving. These clothes don't leave much room to breathe. Huh? Where's that girl?
Must have slipped off while we were changing. No surprise there. Never mind. Let's go.
Is the gold-making vessel real? You two, wait a moment.
What is it, senior sister?
Why is his face covered?
He broke out in a rash. He ate some of the fish, and his face swelled up.
Keep him out of sight. No need to unsettle the guests.
Yes, will do.
The time is near. The Ember of East and the honored guests should be on the 3rd floor, right? Right. We're all gathered up there.
The Ember of East is on the 3rd floor.
Let's go. The atmosphere here is strange.
A bunch of folks must have come prepared for the gold-making vessel.
You truly intend to use the gold-making vessel to raise funds for our southern expedition?
Since it's a serious invitation from Wei Yang, why wouldn't I come?
Downlord? Then, Downlord, what of today's earnings? Are they all to be sent, or may we keep some? Aye. Understood. Sure. Will we truly...
Big Fong sent us. Just the pair of us. Come on, let's step in for them.
With the Lord of Jiangnan's approval, I propose to offer Wei Yang's treasured gold-making vessel to the Great Song to relieve the shortage of coins. Except... I'm sure the rumors have reached many ears here. A basin that produces coins? Nonsense. Just a tale invented by the winds of Wei Yang. But how can a frog in a well claim to know the full expanse of the sky? What the world finds impossible, Wei Yang may not necessarily. You are all esteemed figures in the Jianghu. Surely, you are not so narrow-minded, are you? However, we merchants know well that fortune comes with peace. Rather than let rumors tarnish Wei Yang's name, I decide to use today's heroic assembly to scatter coins for one day, with the aid of the gold-making vessel. I hope all heroes here will bear witness. As its name indicates, the gold-making vessel makes gold when one's hand is placed inside. Now, I invite a hero to test the truth of this treasure. Who among you wishes to try?
That's not impossible, man. Okay, how is it possible that it makes gold? Come on, man. We have to do it. This is our only chance to get... No, I'm not gonna go.
I wonder if it's real or not.
All of Kaifeng's underground trade is under my command. If I can draw gold from the gold-making vessel, half of Kaifeng will no longer know hunger. Let me
shield Kai Feng from hunger, the ever-normal granary must be filled. I, as the master of grain, shall take the lead.
Now that the forces of the world have been stirred, whether the people of Kaifeng go hungry, rest upon the peace of the great song. I speak for the workers of Kaifeng. If the funds are raised, the work of Jingming Pool can be undertaken. Then peace will prevail, and hunger will be no more. Allow me to be the first.
You all have your cases to plead, which the court well understands. But since the gold-making vessel is offered to the Great Song Court, it is fitting that the court verify its true nature. If it proves true, then each of you shall have your chance.
My lord, the greater the desire, the more the coins. Best tread carefully.
I shall judge that for myself. Wonderful! Such a marvelous treasure truly exists in this world. Gold-making vessel! Curses. Tofu?
Yo, what happened to my character?
Gold-making vessel? The gold-making vessel is here!
Gotta get to going. Here it is. One down, folks. Whoa, whoa. Type of delay going on. Think you're gonna cook me, bro? Show y'all do it. Ooh, sorry for that. Bro, what are you trying? Wanna play? Come on. I love that move. Spears are tough. You got good range. Oh, get easy there. Hit him. I love this frog move because it puts poison on them. I can do extra damage. Switch it up. Wish. Did he get me? That's... Come on, dude. Keep blocking. Okay. Now they walking around with spears. Let's go. Bro, they really coming at me right now. But you know what? I haven't used this pack yet. Wow, dude, she pulled me in from that far? Come on. Alright, so this bubble, I believe, can get penetrated with the... Hope I lied. Huh. Oh, slow motion. Come on. How am I missing? This guy's being annoying. I was gonna beat him last, but girl's almost done. Alright, player. Getting dog, bro. I got a boss fight in a little bit, I think. Cheese him up real quick. Get it. Oh, I messed up.
Stay where you are. I have alerted the authorities.
Big Joe, when did you make the report?
What authorities? I am the authorities.
My lord.
Who made the report? Me.
It's funny listening to this in English. I played all of this game. Well, not all of the game. I played like more than half of the game on Chinese servers.
I appreciate the concern, my lord, but I ain't wounded. Only a slight mishap with my clothing. While everyone scrambled for the treasure basin, this young wanderer kept it safe.
Open the bag. Oh, it's a chamber pot.
Search the place. Who are you?
I am from Xinghe, my lord.
What brings you here?
I came here to make a deal with someone.
A deal? What sort of deal requires you to steal the treasure basin?
My lord, I did not steal it. I was protecting it.
Ah, you cut such a formidable figure conducting this inquiry.
With everything happening, the Ember of East still manages to admire others. Remarkable.
Haven't you always said that we swordsmen are simply humble servants? What could a servant like me know about investigations? I just do what I'm told.
Check the identity of all present.
Your assembly ticket, please.
If y'all take a moment, we're gonna stop right now. That my character's face, the skin tone that my body has, is the skin tone I wanted on my face. There's a glitch going on. They gotta fix this. On PC, I should turn my PC on and show y'all. The hilarious because on PC it's exactly the way it needs to be. Only on console that this doesn't play as well. visually that it whatever is happening. Peace. Yo, M, what up? Shout out to you, baby girl. Peace and love. Yikes. Hey. All that say.
My lord, this one has no ticket.
Oh? With whom are you working?
Huh?
You pretended to snatch the chamber pot to distract from your accomplice. Isn't that right?
I'm innocent.
You're innocent. Then why does everyone else have a ticket, but not you?
I'm not the only one here without a ticket.
I am asking you.
But...
Take him to the prison. I'll handle the interrogation myself.
Huh?
Parting without partaking of the cup. A pity. Such a pity.
Parting tears. The Ember of East knows who I am. Looks like he really is Wuxia. Help me. Does that mean yes or no? No, I can't just be a sitting duck. If I end up dead in Kaifeng prison, who will save Aunt Han? Does that mean yes or no? No, I can't just be a sitting duck. My lord! My lord!
Scared now? Ready to confess?
My lord, there's lots of eyes around. If the young wanderer confesses in front of so many, things could get messy.
Leave us.
My lord, please do not fall for their tricks. I saw it with my own eyes. It's this person.
You leave too. Now, tell me.
I did slip into Revelry Hall, but I came to meet someone, not to take the basin. Please grant me a chance to find the real thief and prove my innocence.
I've been with him the whole day. There's no way he stole the treasure.
You trust him?
We haven't known each other for long, but I don't believe he's a thief. I'll vouch for him.
Big Zhao.
Very well, but on one condition. Take this, and I'll let you go.
Is this?
A 7-day Soulbreaker pill. Whether you find the thief or not, within 7 days you must report to me. Or else.
I die of poison? But what if I take it, find the thief, and there's no antidote waiting for me?
If I wanted you dead, would I need to wait 7 days?
I resist with force. Trying to think. Don't take it.
Fine. I'll take it.
I don't know what's gonna happen because I didn't get very far. I played all of
For
this.
the next 7 days, I'll make it known the case is under investigation. You may leave. You, come with me. I'll question you in
Me?
private.
Yeah. Sure.
Big Zhao! Oh no. Is he going to go after Big Zhao for not having an assembly ticket?
Oh, okay. See what happens. So this is interesting. Later on, I'm gonna end up being poisoned.
Must be wrong Yuan. I saw her mechanical bird carrying the gold.
Brother, I don't mind you coming here, but why are you dressed like that? What? Don't I look good? It's quite airy. Hmm? Want to try it? I bet it suits you. No, absolutely not. Please, go change. Ah, you're no fun. Yeah, go change and be on your way.
Wow, Big Jow, you've got some serious connections.
What are you implying? I don't understand.
Ah, I see. Best to be discreet. So, shall we begin the investigation?
Let's go. I'll search downstairs. You go to the room where the explosion occurred. We'll meet back here.
Ta-da. There's. But yeah, I did all this, and some of this stuff has like puzzles and riddles. I was literally in the Chinese servers, man, and I don't know how I figured it all out, but some of the stuff is easier. Video game logic.
So, find anything?
I found this. It's badly damaged. Must have been right near the blast. Do you recognize it, Big Joe?
I'm afraid I don't. But I know someone who might.
Really? Who is it?
Ever heard of Know-It-All?
Know-It-All? Of course. Their name's all over town.
Great. My friend knows everything, from the stars above to the earth below. He's said to be as clever as Zhuge Liang himself, the know-it-all of Kaifeng, Master Pu.
A person nicknamed Know-It-All? Where is he?
I remember he said he'd be at the theater today. We need to hurry if we want to catch him.
Wait, Big Joe. Before we leave, I'd still like to talk to the Ember of East.
The Ember of East? I nearly forgot. That's why you came, ain't it? Come, I'll take you to where he's being held.
Bum, bum, bum. This is a lot of dialogue stuff, but the game has so much.
Chosen to stay out of Jianghu affairs merely as a. By the governor's order, nobody is allowed to visit the Emperor of East.
What do we do now, Big Joe?
Let me do the talking. Well, I ain't exactly nobody. Just let this friend of mine inside for a few words. It won't take long.
Ah, Big Zhao. The tribute from Jiangnan has gone missing. This is no trivial matter. If the Emperor of East escapes on my watch, I'll surely lose my life. Please try to understand.
My friend has urgent matters to discuss.
Your friend here is the prime suspect. Big Zhao, please leave. Our hands are tied.
All right, fine. What now, young wanderer?
Let's investigate the case first. The theater, you said?
Get out. Or did I level up? What level did I get? 40, that's it. Didn't do much, but let's fly over there, guys. I want to see how crazy this game is. I could fly anywhere. Literally. In it right now. I could literally go anywhere. I'm gonna go straight though. Mission. Reason I'm doing the story mission because I haven't been doing story. I think yesterday we were just chilling. Locking. Let's stick to the story today. Push as far as we can. Okay. Go. Go flying.
Little one, let's go inside.
Tickets for the 1,000 Miles Escort are now on sale! I got the ticket!
Good. Master Pooh!
Big Zhao. So this is the renowned know-it-all of Kaifeng, as brilliant as Zhuge Liang?
Big Zhao, you spinning tall tales about me again, are you? I never spin tall tales. See? Master Pooh carries a book with him wherever he goes.
The Analects?
I do read other books too, not just that one.
That explains it. This book, half of it looks brand new.
That's because Master Pooh's known for, reading quickly, so... Cut it out, Big Zhao. The more you explain, the worse it sounds. One doesn't need to read books to be a know-it-all. Young one, show Master Pooh what you found. I'm sure he knows what it is.
Big Zhao, do you think he really knows?
Ghost mask, straw shoes, ferryman. Oh, I remember now. It's a mask of the 9 mortal ways. 9 mortal ways? The 9 mortal ways that come and go without a trace? Precisely. They say the 9 mortal ways include people from all walks of life. They're said to be everywhere, yet they're nowhere in sight. There's even a rumor that they're...
underground?
Beyond the Netherworld Road and the Two-Realm Bridge lies the Ghost Market.
Is such a place really real?
Since you have the mask here, I'm afraid.
It's true?
Yes.
Master Pooh, have you seen this mask before?
I once saw a mask like this on a friend from the 9 mortal ways. He said they have 12 different masks. His was nothing like this one.
12? That's going to make things tricky. Is there any way to find out who this mask belongs to?
The 9 mortal ways are very secretive. If you want answers, you'll have to go there yourself. Wait, do we really gotta go to the underworld for this investigation?
Is there any way to find out who this mask belongs to?
Locate the ferryman and purchase a ticket. That's your pass to the 9 mortal ways. From what I know, the ferryman can be found in the Forsaken Quarter, southeast of Kaifeng.
Let's head there right away.
Wait. The ferryman lives by born at cockcrow, dies at manrest. He won't be around right now. We had better meet at the Forsaken Quarter early tomorrow. Is that a real thing? Or did you just make that up so you can get home to your wife? I wouldn't dream of lying to you. But you're right. Hey, don't tell me you snuck out. After all that effort to get the ticket, you're just gonna skip the show? Oh, it's getting late, and snow's coming. How about some roast meat at my place? Oh, it's getting late, and snow's coming. If you want to give it a...
Wait a minute. Ain't no way they're gonna stop me. Ain't no way they're gonna stop me right now. Oh, these devs better stop playing with me. They playing with me?
I'll start with a skewer of pigskin. If it is good, I'll buy more.
Okay. Here. Oh wait, I fast forwarded enough. Well, baby, let's do it. Wait, I'm confused. What is it saying? Can't unlock this yet? It says wait for development. They saying that gotta wait another day for this? No, I'm done with these. They better not. I'm gonna get past the story, man. Get deeper into the story because I actually never finished the whole game. I played it originally. Confused. Because there's this thing where you have to pass time. See right here, I'm in a specific. What time? I don't think that's what it is. I think literally screwed myself here. Like a day passes. Yep, I'm about to play the China version, man. I can play the whole thing. China version. I didn't finish it because I'm like, you know what? The global version is gonna come out. I might as well wait it out. Let me go actually underground. I have a mask.
The scent of the living.
Oh, wait.
Smells so good.
It's how is it? How is it?
Lucky for me. Grandpa has ties with the diamond treasure.
We about to just. What? I already went through this. Make me do it again? Something's going on. I might have glitched the game out, guys. I think I did. Oh. No, 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 no. We don't like out of here. Wait for me, dude. Where is it? This way? What's crazy is I thought I fixed the ghost. It said I did. Now it's acting like I didn't. Might have messed up. Want them to see me? Past them? Where was this spot that I just... What he's around? Something's going on. Fix this place. Messed it up though. Wait, let me see something. I'm going here real quick. Nobody's around because this ghost stuff kills people. Yeah. Oh. Messed up big, folks. Might have glitched again. But this was a mission I wasn't supposed to access. I accessed it early because I knew about the underground place. Did the whole mission. Looks like I messed. Gotta get up out of here, man. Take a break and get back to the regular world real quick. All right, so I'm stumped. I'm assuming this is just a comeback in a day and play the rest of the story. Because they're gating people out of content, fortunately. Until the appointed hour. Yeah, let's fast forward time again. I'm gonna keep trying. When is the appointed hour? Might have messed up because I wasn't paying attention. Might as well just go do something. there's no clue on what the appointed hour is. I am going to just side mission. All right, we'll do one side mission and then we'll get the moving. Oh, sorry about all that. Fortunate. They wanted to push through story and stuff.
A fat sheep must be slaughtered without delay.
The heck? I haven't played a lot of PvP yet, guys. I've been trying to finish the story. One, max out on everything. I'll be heavy duty in PvP. Cruise control. I've been to the You heard this game's coming out for mobile. Yeah, I'm not really a mobile guy, man, but it's good to have.
Why so desperate? Don't be angry.
Right now, mobile phones are very capable of handling like top 10, top tier games.
If you committed if you don't, but even after the death, now some people on this
Looks like we're gonna have a fight. Or one of these. It's like a dishing contest.
The manual. I can't say. Give it to her. Danger. Give it to her. Why so desperate? Don't you have a family? Parents? Siblings? Think about your mom and dad, brothers and sisters. Think about me, a poor monk.
You go. Just go. It's no use holding on to this stuff.
I'll just be abusing this. Where's this? Oh, I went.
Oh, it's you! I couldn't make heads or tails of what he was saying. Strange. And then this happened. The manual? That. I used it. I can't help that. Was just about to say sorry to the other guys. Tried many. Why don't you try?
They got me going through a whole fight, man. The war zone. All these little silly games. I'm actually not that into the this game right here. Got good at it though.
My mistake. Sorry. Let's find young Shinsa. She's clever. Maybe she can fix it.
One second, y'all. I'm semi-distracted out here. Fly over there, see what happens. Ghost. Sometimes when you want to fly, the thing about this fly mechanic is like it'll make you past the area you want to go. The trick. I think I gotta watch a movie tonight, guys. I haven't seen a movie. I like movies that inspire me, creativity, storytelling. I think I'm just gonna fly over there. Oh no. Not through the sky. By the way, I could literally go anywhere. Fly towards station. Damn. Oh no. Hmm. Hey, I thought it was up here. No way. Really torn with me. Head, you know? Oh. All these times. They gotta put some American time in it. Damn it. Let me take off this. Oh, she wanna go to war too? They really got me on this journey. I selected this mission. This has nothing to do with the story, by the way. This is me just goofing off on side mission because I just wanted to see if the game was gonna develop. Might have hit him. Look easy. Yep. Want to see how much XP we got on a side mission? If I level up at least once or twice, I would have to. Boom. Counter. Yeah. So definitely have to wait another day or whatever. That sucks. They're really playing with me. It is. Yeah. I guess this is the bad part. If we're gonna do a review for the game, the bad part is that they're time gating you. That'll be the only flaw. But this is good for people that don't want to play 10-hour days. Cruise. Do the main mission. Try this out. Supposedly a lost mission, some random side mission, some junk. It could be a good thing or a bad thing. It says lost missions. Won't try it.
You go. Just go. It's no use holding on to this stuff. Better off burning it to ash if I don't see.
should read what. Oh, okay. Ah. I don't know. So. This is one of the. So that's what these missions are. All the mini games. I picked the mission earlier, and it made me do all that. Basically, mini games. All the lost missions in this game instead of real missions. Got 'em. It look easy. Go. Bro. Got me on a little treasure hunt. What movie I gotta watch? That Running Man movie. That one looks good. Wait, I might have got this wrong. But I was in the. This is the original place we started at, too.
Well, not too shabby, right?
You practice martial arts, sir?
You bet. Trained with a true master and even worked over at the Palace of Annals.
Ah, the estate in Moonvale Mountain. I've heard of it. Pretty impressive place. But why did you end up with the caravan?
Mocking me, are you? It's been 3 years since that place closed. Man's gotta make a living, right?
Oh, my apologies. My home's pretty far from here, and I haven't traveled much, so I didn't know.
Oh well. It's better.
Oh well, but. Alright, so let me read this clue. Could rob him.
Fine steamed buns, these. My wife spent all night making them. Want one?
Ah, giving out
Haven't
buns.
been there in a while.
Are you going to Sundarling?
Right you are.
Huh?
Oh, the temple. I'll catch a quick nap. Help yourself to the buns.
Doesn't really. Hey. They gotta go underground. Always pet the cats. I'm a dog person. What if treasures? Is over there?
What are you doing?
Doesn't find treasure. The ground, folks. Oh. There we go. That was a bird. River? What was that? You got me doing. River. Something else. Oh. Little river. Like I'm not. The river going down. I feel like this is it. I'm gonna take a picture for comparison. That. Open it up. Take a look. called Rig Dalton Fire. Find it by the name. Gonna be in a maybe I don't. A stupid side mission. Who that? Probably see. Gotta just do PvP. No more games for. Actually, fast. Oh. With these side mission. Who the encounter? Encounters is what I was going. Thought I was doing a lost mission, like oh, God, are you? all the time. Oops. Out. Which way is out? Out. In. Hopefully that's not underground. Thank you. All right, so from the image, let's actually right ahead or right here. How you fly, folks. How many open world games let you actually fly everywhere? And you can drop down anywhere you want. Pretty crazy. Damn, I went too far. I don't know where I'm going. Around here somewhere. Top right here. It's gonna be harder to find, and I keep on going the wrong way. I keep see where it's at. All the way over. Assuming. It's further up. It got me going through a real freaking Ridiculous. Straight up puzzle, bro. I better get something really good out of this. Whether that or they trolling. This is not. This is like a long mission. It's just literally going to locations. Crazy part. I actually never experienced anything like this in this game. I never even. Big river. This way. Oh, right here. Has to be. Sir. Jeez. But I'll be honest, these are the kind of things that the game has. It's just like a lot of different stuff where you could just vibe out to. If you just want to play single player. And if you want to go PvP, you can do PvP or you could go social. The fact that the game has those options, a lot of different options. Pretty damn fire. You're one of those brain dead people who can't focus and do, stuff like this and other stuff. Not into it. Okay. Nothing wrong with ADD. There's some stuff that this game offers that you can change yourself with. Actually, let me see where this thing. And there's stuff that's like this where it's real chill. Okay, so this is on the curve. Going the wrong way. Curve. I don't know if it's up or down. We're gonna. Definitely. Playing games, I mean. Supposed to do. Thanks. Chill. Bro. You gonna get more than me, homie. First five. Did I miss this one? Go. There we go. We're back to normal. I think we did it. Wait, it's not popping up on this. They keep playing with my. Bamboo Grove Hut. Oh, it's probably somewhere on the map, but not popping up. Grove Hut. The name of the location. Probably somewhere close to where I start over here. Oh, look, bamboo right here. This way. Oh man, that's a mother. That's a big one. I haven't seen a big one like that. I gotta go hard on this. Yeah, she hit him with the frog. Always good. Come on, mama. Oh damn, they're bringing out more. This is a boss fight now. Like, whoop back. Oh, it looks chaotic, guys, but fine. Getting cooked a little bit. Dogs is hungry. Oh. Good. Yeah.
Does that sack have a head in it?
Hey, Warling. What up, man? Long time, man. Hope you're all right, brother. Out here doing some random side mission. Hope all is good with you. Peace and love to you.
Since he's looking for Uncle Jiang, I should disguise myself as Uncle Jiang. See what I can find out.
Bro, this is a full-on story mission. They about to make it crazy.
Never thought Uncle Jiang's belongings would prove useful someday.
Did get a new outfit out of it. That's a good thing. Is this a new one? This. What's up? You good? I'm great, man. Enjoying myself real quick. Just a side mission. Actually, hold up. What do they want me to do over here? Yeah, all's well, man. Enjoying this game a lot. The discussion of game of the year. Feel free to share your opinion. Uh, no wrong answers. You wrong. You say a wrong answer, you get banned. Say the wrong answer, you get banned. The rule. What's the game of the year? I should do that, right? Just like, I think I can go. It says wait. It says wait until Z hour. I don't even know what the heck a Z hour is. Try it again. Out of here. Don't fly away. I'll see this. I'm flying, baby. I'm flying. One reason why this game's amazing. Superman. This is me. This is not a cutscene. I'm literally looking about how cool this is. Literally flying through the sky. My location in an open world game. Here. Oh, this is a boss fight or something? Might be a boss fight guy.
Sun Jian was under Du Chongwei's command at age 34. 7 years ago, he hung up his armor and returned to farming in Qinghe. 16 years ago, he forged military intel on Du Chongwei's orders. The intel blocked reinforcements and left Field Commander Wang Qing trapped at Zhongdu Bridge. Remember him? You two shared wine once and crossed blades twice in the army. Shame his head weighs too little to honor the general's memory. Wouldn't you agree, Jiang Yan?
Is it Uncle Jiang?
Most fortunate. 16 years late, but your head is finally mine.
This was worth the struggle of that I was going through. Big time.
You came to me like this once before, reeking of liquor, blade in hand, asking about the military secrets. I gave you what you wanted. I begged you to save the general, and you, if your nod meant nothing, what's the point of keeping that head? Your sword has grown slower since 16 years ago. Slower than when you murdered the general. That can't be. You look like him. You hold a sword like him. Your technique resembles his. But your strikes are different. His strikes never hesitated. So, Jiang Yan sends you to die rather than coming himself. So, Jiang Yan sends you to die rather than typical. Wielding a blade of justice, well, rotten to the core. Tell me, where is that dog hiding?
Looking for him? Save your energy, blind man.
He ran away?
Even if he didn't, think about your blind eyes, clumsy words, and death threats. Who would tell you anything?
This yapping. Now that's something you learned from him. General. Never kill civilians. Never kill the innocent. Kill only the guilty. But he has Jiang Yan's every move. How can I not kill him? But, General, Jiang Yan murdered you.
Are you planning my death with that statue right to my face? Better to strike than...
Go. I promised the General never to kill the unarmed. Never to behead the innocent.
He sure runs fast. Who is this headless general? And what about these guilty men the blind one spoke of?
Nope. Hate the tracing. Guess people are scared to say what their game of the year is? Come on, man.
A letter of confession.
People don't want to get ridiculed. Who cares about people? It's that deep? Am I missing one? One. Probably shouldn't be going down here. Go back. Did that one. I feel like we didn't do this. He's out there? Can I do this one?
Boss, this person's like a ghost. I assigned you that if you catch this, then we'll do it this way. Boss, this...
Die, but I'm just looking. Getting backstory from... Oh, there it goes.
This one looks familiar. I feel like I've seen this person in Harvest Fall Village before. That face, wasn't that the head from earlier?
Got it. So this is how you put together clues. You have to go through all the evidence and connect the dots. Yo.
Uh-oh. Better get there before he does. The man in the statue lived in Harvest Fall Village. I should ask there.
Harvest all pretty far. I'm gonna fast travel. That my friend called convenient. Real chill vibes tonight, folks.
Seems the blind man is already here.
Say it again. When did the general die?
It was the hour of the long, at the third quarter.
Good boy. Du Chongwei's faithful hound. You would say the wrong time even in madness, so there'd be no reinforcements.
I didn't. I did nothing to the general.
The general died at the 5th quarter. I saw it with my own eyes. That sword pierced the general's body. A blade, long and cold, gleaming like waters in autumn. Through the general's chest, the same sword Zhang Yun carried when he came looking for me.
5th quarter. 5th. Yes, the general died at the 5th quarter too.
What?
He died at the 3rd quarter and at the 5th quarter.
Nonsense! How could the general die twice? You'd tell any lie to save your skin. I should have taken your head years ago, Liu Musan!
Stand aside!
Bro, dude, man. Crap. Bro. He has a strategic sword. Who's real deal. Better.
Don't kill me, little general. The general swore us to silence. I can't tell you even if you take my head.
Sworn to silence?
No. No. You are not the little general.
Hey, look before you speak. Can't you even tell who your killer is?
He told me quite clearly. Jiang Yan. Killed him for a secret the general refused to share. Murdered him.
Why trust a madman's words?
Only a madman speaks the unvarnished truth.
Looks like you and I had the same idea. What do you say, Blind Eyes? Work with me?
Speak.
Now, Blind Eyes, how am I different from Zhang Yan?
You want to pretend to be him.
Smart. He won't tell this secret to you or to me. But does that mean he won't tell Zhang Yan?
Why should I help you?
Because you want to know the general's secret, and I want to know Zhang Yan's past. And also so your blade will never take my head. If I can make you think I'm Zhang Yan, I can make a madman think that too. Hey, Blind Eyes!
I'm blind, but you're not. Fix your eyes on the road and keep up.
Where to?
To get a drink.
Never took you for a wine lover. So, I must drink with you before you'll help me? For some things, rushing gets you nowhere. For good wine, ask those who have a taste. Blissful retreat by the stone bridge. Find a spot and wait for the finest wine in the world. Remember, after this treat, there's no backing out. You must help me disguise myself as Zhang Yan.
Alright, fast, let's fly again. All that flying for nothing because I'm literally right. If I like flying, you got. learning how to fly fast, slow down flying, because
Didn't expect that hidden jar of wine would end up coming in handy here.
Drink up.
Me drink? Weren't you the one looking for wine?
Army regulations forbid drinking.
The army's long gone. You just finished off every last remaining soldier. This useless little rule of yours.
I see you've barely caught a whiff of wine and already forgotten your purpose. That small talent does make you resemble Zhang Yan.
Don't slander an honest man. Well, come on, let's hear it. Who lived with Zhang Yan?
The general once saved a group of young beggars without a second thought. He saved so many people like that. Too many for even him to remember. Among those beggars, some are good at fighting, some at running away, some others at gathering information. The general chose the one who fought best and took him as a foster son, teaching him martial arts.
That foster son was Zhang Yan?
Yes. He was a good fighter, with even better luck. Play the hero. He always had that look like he was above everyone else since he was a kid. The general protected him. Our flawless general. Except for his weakness for Zhang Yan. The general never said a word. No one else had the right to judge.
Did Zhang Yan have any friends?
He had dealings with all kinds of unsavory characters throughout the Zhonghu. As for friends, probably Chen Zixi, a pretentious scholar, perfect match for him. Those two always stirred up trouble whenever they spotted an esteemed martial artist.
Oh? Didn't they ever get thrashed for it?
Zhang Yan's swordsmanship was not without genuine merit.
You're telling me those so-called masters were all frauds? That's why they got beaten by two kids?
Let's go.
I haven't put on my act yet.
You already do act like him.
Are you certain this is enough?
That day, he came to me just like this, sword in hand, reeking of wine.
Sword and wine?
The more you act like him, the more I want to kill you. Now, my sword and hand are screaming for your death.
Hey, this isn't what we agreed with General Wang. Never to behead the innocent.
Don't use the general's name while looking like that.
Cruise control, y'all. Taking it easy.
smell wine. Where is it? Why are you here, little general? Been drinking again? Why didn't you bring me along?
Bring you along, huh? Why should I do that?
Are you still angry about that, little general? I know how magnanimous you are, little general. No, I mean Master Jog. Surely you're not holding such a trifle against us.
A jar of wine, in exchange for his secrets.
Maybe we can leave this jar of wine until...
Help him hide it from me, and it would be his death. At least let me drink with him one more time, Ryumu-san.
Someone had to cross the Jongdu Bridge, little general.
Tell me what this is.
Your sword is too sharp for me. Too sharp.
Yeah, it's sharp enough. That's how it always kills those it wants to kill, and saves those it wants to save.
Find the gentleman. Little general, find a carriage that's empty but moving. At the third watch, the gentleman arrived by carriage. He said he had a gift for the general. That was a box. Once the box reached the general's hands, it would be his death.
Box! Impossible! That box was the key to the Battle of Jongdu Bridge. It was... So I had to run faster. Faster than ever. To deliver that box. Run faster than ever before. To deliver the box.
It's you, the skinny little kid. You've grown. No wonder the general didn't recognize you. I remember when you asked to see the general that day. You said...
I am a scout of the Central Army, and the commander sent me to deliver a keepsake.
The general asked if you knew each other. Because you kept stealing glances at him. Then your face flushed.
General, you once saved my life. You don't have to remember me, but I'll remember you till my last breath.
The general stood speechless. He said,
It's you, Haran. Why did you join the army? I said, General, I couldn't waste the new life you gave me. General, I know the ropes now, and they're promoting me.
What time is it? What time is it? What time is it? Time!
Turned into a real mission. I thought it was gonna be a quick side mission. We out here finding out the backstory to one of the most important characters in the game. Crazy part. Game started with this. We learned a lot already.
The gentleman in black. The gentleman in white. The little general's gone. The hour of Chen. The general chose the hour of Chen.
What are you doing here?
Excellent! You're here, little general. If the general saw you on the battlefield now, he'd be furious. The general's sacrifice wasn't in vain. It's over.
The general's sacrifice? Who did the general want me to find?
Wins meat.
What do you mean, theft from fate? No. No, you've got it wrong. You, Musan! Get up! Get up and say it again!
Haran, he's dead.
You should say! The General didn't know that you were going to be promoted to the North Camp as General Wang versus Picard. General, you asked me to save Jungyan, and you asked me to kill you. You killed yourself and made me do you harm. Yet all you wanted was to save him. General.
Need to replay the beginning of this game. Whole sequence got me all messed up in that. Don't know how what's gonna reveal with the...
I'll go with you.
What are you up to? The General is dead! The General can die twice now! General!
Wow. Unlock. That's a minute. So that wasn't bad. It was just a random side mission I selected to do real quick. Got a lot of backstory in the beginning of the game. For those that haven't been here since the very first cutscene is of the general with the baby. Blind guy's there. I want to rewatch that. I think I got the intro. Hold on a second. We about to watch this. Just want to cut through it. No, I have it. Where? Opening cinematic. All right, so let's just take a look. Just want to see. I think this. This the beginning? Or was guy first? Might be this and then the guy. Was this a trailer? I thought this was. This is the intro. I think it's gonna showcase that. This probably is the intro. This is like after you go through whatever cutscene that I'm talking about. It has a lot of footage. Where is he? Oh yeah, this is. There he is. The second, him right there with the baby. How the game starts. That right there. Yeah, I might want to rewatch the intro. I'll just probably like YouTube it to kind of understand more now that I actually know who the guy is and what happened. I'll probably revisit that conversation later. But that's dope that I could just find a random mission and go through all of those details. Amazing. Amazing. Right. Oh, let's do one more real quick. Can't do this. Honors. This is what I was doing earlier. Might have actually went to the wrong mission, yo. Oh snap! I did a different one. I don't know what I was doing. All I know that was crazy. Backstory to earlier. This is all for his legacy. For more of stuff. Spend the night doing all his missions. I'll be on. Let me read the letter. Letter. The letter. I messed this whole thing up, man. Come on. I think we're done with this for now. Get over here. We're right. All right. Well, cover more about Uncle.
The lotus cannot compare to the beauty's makeup. The fine horse and carved carriage leave a fragrant trail with every step. One more hour.
Wait, I'm supposed to remember that? Bro, hold on. What am I supposed to do with these verses? Take a screen. Today, sir. Over there.
Our fireworks are powerful, so don't aim them at men. Go play over there if you want to, and be...
Don't all crowd around. Could you be... Oh, it's me. Here to help too? Come with me.
How rare! A great hero has come to our place.
Who's the idle rich person?
Hey, 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 you two! Enough! The beam is crooked. Hurry up and get up here.
It is built quickly, but this ramming, shouldn't it be done slower to make it solid?
Over here. Something is wrong with the structure of this house and needs to be rebuilt. You know how to handle that, right? What? You don't? I knew it. Another newbie. Here, take this. Read it carefully. It'll be useful. Don't lose it.
Timberwork manual manuscript.
Yep, that's the page.
Li Daijiao, about this house. Wait, where did he go?
Li Daijiao. Do you still have that book?
Is it that important?
Of course! I spent ages copying it. What? Him again.
It's gone? Wow,
It is
he's
built
fast.
quickly, but this ramming, shouldn't it be done slower to make it solid?
My manual. Young wanderer, why aren't you chasing after him?
He's already gone. How am I supposed to catch up with him? Why don't you tell me what's going on first?
That guy is Ding Pu. He's got a reputation in West Market for being a real pain. Everyone else has moved out by now, but he absolutely refuses to leave. He's always stirring up trouble. He's even swiped my books a few times. Whatever. I'll just go get a new one. Just hang tight here for a bit, young wanderer, and don't wander off.
What are you looking at? Whose yard is that?
Whew, you scared me. I heard that some lowlife in this courtyard stole something precious from you.
Something precious? You mean the book?
Don't worry. I'll figure out a way for you to get your revenge. How about we tear this whole place down? You pick a good day, and we'll get started.
Wait, so you actually want to demolish the place?
No, no. Don't put words in my mouth. I was just talking. With so many people here, what if someone misunderstands? I've got some pressing matters to tend to, so I won't keep you from your work. Oh, and don't forget, once you finish today's job, come find me at the construction office for your pay.
This place. Only that old man is missing, right?
Keep it down. Don't let him hear, or you might get beaten up.
Is no one going to do something about it?
Wow. With those skills, who could control him? You don't know. Last year, old She took a group of people in to tear down the house. They were all thrown out, like dumplings being dropped into a pot.
It is built quickly, but this ramming, shouldn't it be done slower to make it solid?
It's not so easy.
Wow. How much did you lose? Hey, stop teasing me. I told you, old Shy definitely couldn't get rid of that mad old man. Should have listened to the elder. What's that old man's deal? There's no origin to speak of, just a rogue from the Nine Mortal Ways who had his brain injured by the Catan 15 years ago. Quite pitiful indeed.
Hey, look over there! Over there!
He's really miserable. Truly.
Oh. Oh.
Was Li Daijiao's manuscript stolen again? Exactly. This time that
Li Daijiao, what just happened?
The Timberwork manual got stolen. This time, it was the original.
So what's that in your hand?
Oh, just the cover. Why does he always pick on me?
Want me to help you look for it? The book might still be nearby. Did you see where he took it?
I think he brought it to his room.
Hold on. If we go in there now, won't we get caught in the act?
No, it's fine. I just saw him leave his room and head east.
All right then.
It is built quickly, but this ramming.
So, did you find it?
The book's all torn up.
I knew it. but at least most of it is still readable. Great! Let's get back to work then.
Let's go, he's here.
Want to grab a couple of drinks?
Our first time doing some of that. There's a whole system for that, and I know a lot of y'all players be loving that. I am not that much of a builder. It's fun. It's creative.
Li Daizhao, the house is done. Come take a look. Oh, and here's your book. Oh, all right. Thanks for your help, young wanderer. Don't forget to grab your pay from Elder Shi.
The gambling saint of Kaifa.
Oh, here you come.
Is this about money?
Don't worry about the payment right now. I wanted to ask, what do you think of that courtyard over there? What? What's so...
Why are you even asking about...
No, just imagine.
Out of place?
No, that's...
So after all that, you just want to tear down his house. I get it now. All those workers of yours dropping like flies must be because of a man in there. Isn't that right? So your real plan is to get us to do the dirty work and fix your problem for you. What? You got a grudge against Dingfu?
I wouldn't say that. I don't make those calls. It's an order from higher up. Besides, we fought in the... Maybe not.
You?
What? You still don't believe me? Seriously? Back then, I snuck deep behind enemy lines, raided their camp at night, effortlessly. Took down hundreds. And you still doubt me? You... Look at this!
What's this?
I was there for real, no joke.
This dagger.
This is some... Too bad it stayed.
The inscriptions... Could it be connected to Dingfu? You don't recognize the characters?
Yeah, that's my one flaw. I can't read. So, what about the dagger?
I like it. You said this is a paying gig, right? Then it's mine.
Hold on, young wanderer. You know what they say, there's no such thing as a free lunch. Since you already have it, well...
Let's get this straight. Consider that dagger my pay for a day's work. We're even now. No debts between us. Take care.
Yo, I actually needed to learn all that because I actually haven't built yet. whole system for it. I'm gonna hire one of you guys to do my building. By the way, gonna oh snap. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna hire one of y'all to give me a blueprint of a cool building and stuff for my patient. One of the experts that I'm cool with was telling me you can have multiple people build. You can pretty much build anywhere in the open world, which is kind of crazy. I can do it right now. Watch. You can come over here and throw this right here. Never done it. Look at that. This is a dildo. What the heck are they doing in this game, bro? That definitely looks like a dildo. But yeah, you can build anywhere in the world. It's pretty sick.
How about making a small red clay stove and
Game is ridiculous. Like, it has a little bit of anything and everything for everybody. All right, well, I'm gonna call it an early night. Rest. Yo, Joker, what's up? Caught me right when I was getting off. How many spots I have for the guild? Well, we have a builders guild. You can join if you want. We have a PvE type of build. I mean guild. And then there's like 3 PvP ones. There's some spots here and there. If you wanted to join, just hit me up on Discord. We'll talk about it. Let me know what type of player you are. Excuse me. Let me know what type of player you are, so that I could see where you fit in with those guys. I'm more of a PvP guy. I'm playing the story and I just really enjoying the whole vibe. I actually wanted to finish the story today. Not finish it, but go real deeper into it. Looks like they gated me out. Further note. But so yeah. So you're into more PvE, co-op, and all that stuff? Yeah, we got a couple of those. Like there's the hardcore players. I'm not a hardcore player like that. I don't get into the MMO side of things, but hey man, all you other guys do amazing stuff.
Where did this man come from?
Yeah. Hey, yeah, I was getting off, man. I'll hit you up. You have a good night, man. Take care of yourself. Hit me up on Discord. All right. Everybody else, also have a good night. Take care.